Hey, hey, let me get the music going. Hey, hey, guys, let me take you into the intro and I shall be right back.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Alrighty, hopefully we'll get the misfits in here. I know it's late for me, but sometimes I pop these up. When you got family and you got littles, you go live when you can go live, when you can make the time. BJ's clapping thighs and fupa. Oh my gosh, I love the name. Missing Echoes. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy. Unfortunately, you're going to hear me read a bitch tonight because that's one thing I'm not going to sit back and let you do is lie on me. You can talk your shit all you want, but no fucking lies. No freaking lies. Nope. Hope everybody had a nice weekend. It was kind of crazy, but littles wear you out, let me tell you. This old bag of bones is tired. Hey, Aunt, I'm surprised you're still up. I got a chance to do one and I just took it. But I got some things, and yeah, Brittany can say I'm gonna stream snipe all she wants, but it's what's already been played, or what's already, she's way past this time. But this bitch is too lazy to even Google something, and I'll show you what I mean. Don't want to let the cat out the bag, so to speak, yet. But we'll Google it for the lazy bitch. Very, 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 very. I don't know you, bitch. Don't want to know you. Not my kind of people. But what you aren't going to do, bitch, is lie about me. Because you've never been in my chat that I've ever seen. Don't want you here. Don't want you here. But what you're not going to do is fucking lie on me. Nope, that's not going to happen. I will come out and call you out on that. Other than that, I don't answer when these people do their thing. Talk your shit. I'm not, if you don't know by now, I'm not one of the ones that as soon as someone says something about me, I got to go fire up alive. Fuck no. For what? For what? You're going to give them the attention? You're going to give them their kudos? Get the hell out of here. Please. There's more to life. At least in my life. I don't know about anybody else. Oh, Ellen, thank you. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Yeah, I do love your name. That is really cool. But I like the Missing Echoes too. That's really nice. So, and if anybody wants to come up, no one has to. I'll drop the link. Hopefully, some of the misfits will get in here. Like I said, I didn't give any notice either. Sorry. I think I gave like a 10-minute notice. Such is life. Such is life. You got to do what you got to do. Took the kids to the splash pad, water park, and playground today. It was so hot. It was so hot. I couldn't wait to get home, but they were mad. They want to go to Daytona. They want to go to the Lagoon Water Park. So maybe next weekend. I'd love to take them to Volcano Bay. Yeah, they need to chill. I mean, people are, money's tight for everybody. You can't be charging them kind of prices. You know what I mean? The hell's wrong with, you got to get rich off one, don't make it all at one time. Spread it out. People will come back. Anyway, but at least the one they want to go to isn't as bad as Volcano Bay. It's not even half. So, hey, I'm surprised you're still up.
I took my pills, so I'll probably have like 40 minutes in me.
Oh my Lord! Nobody wanted to go to bed tonight. I swear.
I had a late night craving for some of those honey breast tenders, so I'm making some honey dip chicken tits.
That's what I had planned on making for dinner. Breaded chicken breast and cabbage and noodles, but then that didn't happen because we ended up not getting home till late. So it was like 6:30, 7 o'clock when we got home, somewhere around there. 6:30, somewhere around there. Don't apologize.
Well, the mystery of the rats has been solved.
No, it hasn't. She's wrong. She should have Googled. She went live.
She went live and she admitted that they were kittens.
No, do you know that baby rats are referred to as kittens?
I understand that, but Brittany has 1,000 fucking cats.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they had kittens in a basket.
Mm-hmm. Baby rats are referred to as kittens as well. I don't know. I don't care. I don't live there. There isn't rats in my house.
For as long as I've been around, and Brittany has been around, about every 90 days, there's a litter of kittens being born at her house.
Well, that's just stupidity. That's just plain out stupidity.
And that's what I said.
I mean, there's spay and neuter programs everywhere.
There are spay and neuter programs, and clearly she does not.
Oh, well, thank you, BJs, for coming over. Yeah, I was trying to get my live set up and go live because I know Trisha will send people over, which I greatly appreciate her doing. And I just couldn't get it done fast enough. Hey, JC. I love Trisha, though. She's a doll. I could listen to the accents all day.
Because she actually thanked me. Well, thank God Voices said something.
Yeah, I heard that part. She might want to be your new best friend.
But then she took it back.
I know. But she just wants to be your best friend.
Well, I'm not making her a nice mug. The one that's made stands.
That's it, bitch. You ain't getting a nice mug. Hey, Rebel Soul. You don't want to watch Moon? Oof, I don't blame you. Hey, KCG. You're already in bed. Yeah, I can't watch that train wreck. There's something seriously not wired right in her head. Oof. Yeah. And I really didn't want to cover these fools. But I'll do it. Because they're not going to lie about CPS and me. Nope, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I've worked in the system for years as a foster. I see what happens in the system. You don't make frivolous calls. You just don't do it. And I wouldn't call anyway. Even though, yeah, guess what? Being a licensed foster home, I am a mandated reporter. But I wouldn't do that. Being in the system. You don't do it. And I know a lot of you heard this video already because everybody's done played it. But because it's about me, part of it's about me, we're going to listen to that part. And bitch, bring your fucking receipts. Please bring them, Yvette. I am tired of asking her lame ass, shitty ass mods and co-panelists to bring fucking receipts they never bring. Reality wins. You got a big mouth, but you spew no facts. You spew nothing but bullshit. I'm still waiting on your receipts. Months later, you can't show because you don't have, because they don't exist. And y'all need to, like I said, this wasn't even something I was even going to review, but I figured, why not? Why the fuck not? You're going to lie about me? I'm going to come show you. Because I want to see your receipts, Yvette, whatever the fuck they call you. I don't care what they call you. All I know is you like to dig real life on people. Bring it, bitch. Never. Reality Wins stated, and I've called her out on this how many times, that SF Investigates posted emails on his Twitter between him and Nick's parole officer. She said not only did she see them, she has them. They don't exist. They were never on SF Investigates Twitter. She's never came forward with any receipts. And that's not the only thing she's done. She talks shit all the time and just to hear herself run her mouth, in my opinion. I think she just likes to hear herself because she, ugh.
Leave Brittany alone.
Yeah, leave her alone. She's innocent. She doesn't do nothing wrong. No, but let me see if I can do it this way. No, I can't. Maybe I can enlarge the chat. No, it won't let me. Gosh darn it. No, I can't. I can't. It won't let me. What's it say, Ellen? Can't argue with stupid. Exactly. They are stupid. And that's what I mean. I don't normally, when someone, talk shit about me, I don't cover it. You know that. That's just, I'm not, like I said, I'm not one of the ones that has to run live when someone talks about me. That's, knock yourself out. Could give two shits what you say. But what you're not going to do is lie on me about CPS. That's what you're not going to do. It says something like, when people throw stones, collect them and build an empire. Yep.
Well,
I hear you.
It wasn't Yvette. It was that Brooke.
Who is Brooke? I don't even know who she is.
I don't know who she is. She's
a
suspect mod in Yvette's opinion. She's very suspect. So, okay, here we go.
She's full of shit, whoever I don't know who she is. I've never even seen her. Don't care to know who she is. Not my cup of tea. But this bitch here isn't my cup of tea either. Brittany's like half your age. Why don't you want to hang around creators? I don't know, more in your wheelhouse, I should say. Why do you people, what are you doing? Never mind. Okay.
You know who this one also mods for?
No.
Allegedly innocent.
Oh dear, that answers a lot for me. Hey, Mystic.
Yep. Hey,
Holy cow. That answers a whole bunch. And you know who's been quiet? What the hell's going on? Bullscorn has been eerily quiet. What's going on? Is there a new packet out? You supposed to hush till they bring the news distraction? I don't know. But let's have, this is a real short clip. And I know a couple channels have played it. But like I said, because it's about me, I'm going to address it.
Maybe one other person that I don't know.
I don't know you, Angela. I've never spoke to you, never chatted with you. But you know what? I give you a lot of kudos. You got some balls. You put out some receipts. Mad respect for that. And I don't know nothing about you, though. But I just, good for you.
Oh, I just can't remember. But it was weird because somehow Mr. and Mrs. E got the link and they entered.
Oh, the egos. The 3 egos. They treat them like they're, gods or something. They're nothing but 3 idiots with big egos. That's it. That's all. They don't get anything right.
The room, they made them leave, which was weird. Okay.
But you know what? There is somebody I got to give something to. The CMY family. At least she's willing to hear other things and not be so, she's opening up and she's actually looking at other things and not being so close-minded. Props to her for that. But not for Julie. Sorry, y'all can forgive Julie. I see a lot of people in her chat. I'm blown away that's even in her chat. Do you. I'm not your mama. But, don't, nope. Because she's not done going at the Proudwoods with her delusional mind. And I'm sorry, but the info she's putting out on Tony's been out here just not that detailed. Because JLR just didn't want to dig into it, and nobody else did either. We've known all along Tony's bad news. Anything new there? No.
Nope.
Nothing new. However, I was in White Boys last night. There's some interesting stuff, man. So I did some digging in the little bit of free time I did have today. And I went down the Reddit rabbit hole. I do not believe that missing flyer has anything to do with Tony. Or I don't believe that's Tony's son. I could be wrong, but I can't back that up. I'm starting to question if he even had a son that did pass away. And Lord, I hope being the parent, losing my only child, my son, I would hope that he would not lie about something like that. But it's really weird because the Facebook post and everything, nothing adds up. Nothing adds up. I'm not done digging. I'm going to keep digging. Because let me tell you, that Reddit rabbit hole is a whole bunch of shit to go down in. And sometimes you need somebody to pull you out of it. I'm also checking the Wayback Machine for a couple of things. I don't know if it's in there, but hey, can't hurt to look. Hey, Laughing Heart. Hey, Captain Ganja, my favorite captain. Misfits are rolling in. Love it. Slowly. But you can't sit here and cry victim when you create your circumstance. Just saying.
It was weird because that's how top secret it was. There was a big concern. There was some sort of possible leak, okay? They're really worried about this lawsuit getting out before they can file it they're aiming for Tuesday afternoon.
No, they aren't. If they were so worried about it, how did someone get it to pass it around? They've had to gotten it from them.
Brittany's, originally what you'll hear in here is Brittany's mom. They wanted it to TMZ before the plaintiffs even got it.
Right, so how would Brittany's mod have gotten a hold of it if Brittany herself didn't have it? Someone had to give it to her. One of either Tony, Nick. Someone had to give it to her.
No, I think she goes on in here to say something about Kristen, and because Kristen was the one that leaked it to MGL from Brittany.
Who gave it to Kristen?
I don't know if she says that. I don't know.
Exactly. If they wanted it so tight-lipped, how did Kristen get it? Because it wasn't even filed then. So how did Kristen get it? There's only a couple people that could have gave it to her, right? If none of the plaintiffs had it.
The green team.
Right. If they were even keeping it from the plaintiffs, which would have been BrittanyJ, Betty, Seth, Tony, Hong, Nick. I don't think it was kept from Seth and Tony. Or, of course, not Nick and Hong. So one of them had to have given it out for her to get it because it wasn't even filed. So it wasn't a court doc that they could look up. Yeah.
They're very worried about Justin. And then when I popped into the chat after the meeting's over and you guys are all talking about Justin and is he not supposed to talk about this, it worries me because I'm like, what's going on? Well, Tony completely vouches for Justin. He says there's no way Justin's going to leak this, but he's not even in Nick's server.
Okay, so how did Spanky get it? Tony? So they didn't want anybody to have it, yet it was being passed around. Yeah, shut up.
That's how he's not in there. He's not one of the people in the bubble. I guess there's a mod named Guidance. I've seen her. And she came into Brittany's chat a few days ago, the day that Taco was
I can
supposedly.
tell you some things about that one. Oh, Guidance. We know the Molly days. We know the Dre McRae days, Guidance. We also know how you like to dig up people's information and dox the hell out of people, Guidance.
On someone's panel talking about the FBI or someone knocking on his door.
Hey,
okay. And wait, what was I saying? So Taco.
I don't know what you were saying. I don't think you know what you were saying.
Okay, so Guidance came into Brittany's chat and she says, Brittany, it's okay. Something. I'm on Nick's team.
So
just move on or something. Well, that's the person they're concerned with is Guidance. She's a mod for Justin, a mod for Betty, but yeah, so I got an incoming call, so my message stopped. I'm sorry. So yeah, Guidance, a mod for Justin and a mod for Betty. She came into Brittany's chat and she said, I'm on Nick's team. And so Brittany thought she was on Nick's team, but she's not. She's not in the bubble. So she doesn't have access to Discord. She never has. She's never been vetted. And so now I think they're going to try to get a hold of her to sign an NDA because they need this to not get leaked before they file it. And they're worried about Justin. Well, Nick's worried about Justin, but Tony.
Again, they were passing it around in this Discord and they really didn't think it was going to get leaked. I am not that stupid. Okay, number one, everybody knows Discords are not safe. People are going to screenshot shit. People are going to take shit and send it around. It happens all the time. So, yeah.
He vouched for him with everything he had. They kind of got in a little fight. It was a little awkward.
Thank you, Lala Lauren.
I don't know. I was just like, ooh.
Thank you, Lala Lauren. That's the same question I've had. As for Tony losing a child, wouldn't it be rather odd for a father who lost a child to tell Seth that he can't imagine what he's going through, but he'll be there for him in any way he can?
Exactly. Yeah. And he did say that. I remember Tony saying that. That's why when people started saying, I heard him say he lost a son, I'm like, wait a minute, what? And I let this alone because someone lost a child. I've been there, done that. So I've left it alone. Something's just not adding up there. Because said child, there's still pictures and videos being taken. And this happened in 2019? But yet there's videos and pictures 2022, 2023. You know what I mean? It's something isn't adding up. And it's possible that he has more than one child, of course. Be kind of weird. They have the same name, but people do that. I don't know. It's just not adding up for me. And I don't trust Tony, and I don't believe a word Tony says. And I haven't from day one.
So Tony is like, listen, I vouch for Justin 100%. And I know that he wouldn't do anything to, mess this up. And, he says, Brittany, let me ask you, Brittany, how long have you been covering this case? And she's like, since March. And he's like, and do you have Seth's number? And she's like, no. And he's like, see, there's only a couple people that actually have Seth's phone number, and Justin's one of them. And he also has the CPS papers that have never been given out or released, and he's never gone on his channel and released it. So Tony.
So you want us to believe that Spanky has the CPS paperwork, which Seth could actually get in some serious legal trouble for giving those out to anyone. You do understand that. And I think CPS needs to be aware that Seth has seen fit to pass these CPS records around. Number one. Number two, if Justin really has them, then he knows the truth. He knows there's not 5 reports, and he knows they're not about Chris and Katie. Just saying. And Spanky, yeah, go ahead and keep trusting him. Go right ahead. We watched that boy lie through his teeth over and over and over again for Molly Golightly. We've watched him mess with videos to show a deceased child to see if she had clothes on or not. He's a pig. We've heard him read out an entire case of a victim and dox the hell out of every part of her life. He's well known for messing with photos and videos. Oddly enough, all of children. Weird. He's got a weird obsession with cases involving children. If you don't believe me, go look on his channels.
Me really trusts him. But Nick is very hesitant. He says, well, if someone came up to him and offered him 50 grand, do you think he'd take it?
Hey, butter.
And Tony's like, well, no, I don't think he would. And Nick's like, I think he would. And I'm like, all kind of like, I think the reason Nick thinks this too is because he has no skin in the game. Justin isn't a victim. You know, Brittany's a victim. The people that are in the server who are like trusted have something to lose.
Brittany's a victim?
A victim of what? I want to back that up. A victim of what? Her own mouth?
A victim in her own mind.
A
victim of her own circumstance.
You can't cry victim to circumstances you create. Hey, Kathy, ain't got time for BS. Good to see you. How are you?
Skin in the game. Justin isn't a victim. You know, Brittany's a victim. The people that are in the server.
How is Brittany a victim exactly? Do you understand the definition of victim? Yvette, you like to dig on people. Maybe you should Google that too.
Who are like trusted have something to lose. And Justin really doesn't.
With a monkey
so I bet you if they did offer him 50 grand, he'd take it. Because I tell you right now, if Brittany wasn't a victim, or you know what I mean? People I directly know and care about, and Granny wasn't the the defendant, I might take that 50 grand.
Be, Lauren.
You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, she's right. I do believe that whatever Tony and Seth have passed around, I agree with Lauren. I do believe they were manipulated. And you can really fake anything anymore.
No, she's saying that BJ's a victim of Granny.
No, I'm talking about Lauren's comment.
I know. I was answering butter.
Okay, go ahead.
Is she saying she's a victim of at night? No, she's saying that BJ is a victim of grannies. BJ's still under the influence. BJ's under the impression she's going to get up and be able to give a victim impact statement. I'm like, Jesus, the perpetrator's not allowed to speak.
Yeah, if anybody, Barbecue and Granny will be allowed to.
Yeah.
Yeah. People. But, Brittany won't listen to nobody other than these idiots that she got. Brittany, listen, you don't like me. I don't like you. That's sweet. That's good. But I'll tell you what, when something's wrong, it's wrong. And I'd still stick up for you if it's wrong, regardless if I like you or not. But how's it working out for you with these people in your ear? How's it working out for you? You on the hook for some money. It's working out real good for you, isn't it? You can fake anything nowadays. Yep. And that email she read tonight was pathetic. It's a fucking troll email. Come on, girl. That's the email you choose to read Oh, we're going to go over it because I'm sick of her lying. She isn't married. Okay, stop saying it. Your own words. I reviewed it when you said it.
I don't know. So I'm definitely concerned about Brooke. So I do want to. We didn't want to freak Nick out because Nick is. We didn't want to say it in that
Exactly,
conversation,
Little
but I did
Lord.
talk to Brittany for a second. I'm like, Brittany, we gotta make sure Brooke is not in that server, you know. But it looks like so today. I remember seeing there were 41
Okay,
people.
wait a minute. So they wanted to keep this quiet, but yet they had a Discord server with 42 people in it. Are they
Yes.
for real?
Yes.
You're not going to keep anything quiet with 42 people in a Discord, especially the kind of people they had in the Discord. Duh. It got released, didn't it? And that shitbag Molly, of all people. Oh, Lord. Because Discord is a server. I don't know. They're weird people. I don't know why they say half the things they say.
Server. I was like, oh, what's that? And I saw 41. I was like, oh, that must be how many people are in here. And then now there's 42. And I saw you say something about a link. I had clicked on the little people at the top, and you can click on it, and it says invite link, like a Discord invite link. So I need to ask Nick, is anyone just allowed to invite anyone in there still, or is it locked down? We need to make sure that link.
Wait, so she says she can talk to Nick. So are we to believe that she is in direct contact with Nick? Is that what she's trying to tell us?
Well, yeah, she's in the Discord server with Nick.
Uh-huh.
Nick's Discord. Nick's Discord. Damn it.
Bobby, old dude, I love the name. Lots of laughs. Always share your secrets with a bunch of people to keep it secret. That's what they did because they didn't intend to keep it secret. If you're going to keep it quiet, you're not going to go into Discord with 40 something freaking people that have big mouths on YouTube.
Nick's
Come
Discord.
on.
Damn it. Nick's Discord. There we go. Now I got it right.
This is insane. Oh my gosh.
Can't be invited.
I think I got too much sun today. You know how it's like hot out, but you're cold? I think I just got too much sun today.
Right, you have a sunburn.
It was hot today. Hey, Aristocat. Yeah, it is a public server. It sure is. I mean, I have it. I don't have a Discord for my channel, but there was. I'm in Rabbit's Discord, but I never talk in it. I never posted it. Twisted Tragedies. I never posted it. But there is one or two people that I did communicate with on Discord. That's the way they communicated. But that's been a long time since I've done that. So,
Nope.
yeah.
Discord is the devil.
I'm not doing.
Y'all.
I don't. I'm not. I've been asked to do a Discord for my channel, and I'm just. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Hell, I don't have time to do what I need to do for my channel, let alone anything else.
People can't go in. Oh wait, yeah, and there was another thing
It
in the
don't work
meeting.
for
So
you?
it's Tony, me, Brittany, Nick, and the guy Seth, right? Not Seth Sebastian Seth,
Well,
but
I
another
only
Seth.
did the Discord back when
Now
I
listen,
did for Uni Rock, and then Nanya did one had one, but there was only like four people in it. I was one of them. I don't even know if that one's still around. I couldn't tell you. I didn't really do much on Discord, so.
Okay, back this up 5 seconds or so, because she gives you a list of names.
I need to ask Nick, is anyone just allowed to invite anyone in there still, or is it locked down? We need to make sure that link can't be invited. Like people can't go in. And oh wait, yeah, and there was another thing in the meeting. So it's Tony, me, Brittany, Nick, and the guy Seth, right? Not Seth Sebastian Seth, but another Seth, like the guy. I don't know. It's like Nick's right-hand man or something.
Meeting.
He.
So there's a meeting between those 5 people. Tony, Nick, some guy named Seth.
But not Seth Rogers.
Not,
but
yeah.
There is a Seth that I see in their chats that's not Seth Rogers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now this was a while ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
This wasn't just something that happened like yesterday. This was months
No.
ago.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can create your own private rooms. You can do whatever you want on your Discord. Yeah. Uni used to have all kind of rooms.
Okay, Mr. and Mrs. E come in. Somehow they get a link. They come in and they ask them to leave. This was like, I don't even know. I don't know. So I didn't get a chance to ask about affidavits, but it sounds like tomorrow things are wrapping up with the complaint. Like they're planning on being done with that complaint already final Tuesday morning and having it filed on Tuesday afternoon. It's all so complex, but Brittany is going to be getting out of the shower and she's going to be making a call and then she's got a live. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Something's weird. And I don't know what Justin said. So I don't know if he's giving out information he shouldn't. Oh, and Nick was really pissed off about Kluminati going up on his panel too. Antonio was saying, well, it was really organic. Kluminati was in the audience or like in the chat and they were talking back and forth. And that's just the way Justin is. He just wanted to bring her up to have a conversation. I don't know. But I'm not going to talk about this in the regular chat. No, he can't file without you signing affidavits. I believe what he said he was going to send me was the skeleton complaint. Let me see. I'm going to look at my message. So it said, I'll email you the skeleton copy of the complaint so you can see how serious they're in. But I think he left out a word. So I definitely think you have to sign affidavits. I'm going to wait a little while. I bet he was up all night and I'm going to wait until about noon and message him and literally flat out ask, because I didn't get to ask on the call yesterday about you guys signing affidavits. It was also hectic and not hectic. It was actually calm. It was a little worrisome listening to him and Tony have that little.
Did you catch that?
It was
She said
hectic.
about guys signing affidavits.
Affidavits, yeah. So they were still seeking people to sign affidavits for them for court.
Yes.
And it can't be hectic and calm at the same time. So what were the affidavits? What exactly did you want them? Who wrote them? Was it you guys writing them and you just wanted them to sign them? Or did you want them to write them and sign them? I agree with the Discord thing. I didn't use it much. And when I tried to remove myself out of a Discord, I messed up and screwed everything up. And yeah, Discord is not the place for me. I mean, I'll talk to somebody if they DM me on Discord, but I'm not going into chat rooms and stuff like that. No. Mm-mm.
Like an awkward moment.
I still don't get how it all works.
And disagreement over Justin. It was interesting. Nick doesn't trust Justin. Tony's completely vouching for him. Then we got this weird guidance person who comes into Brittany's chat during live stream saying she's on Nick's team, and she's not on Nick's team. And she's one of, I think I told you guys last night, but she's Justin's mom.
Yvette, that's not fair. That's really not fair of you to say. Because how do you know that behind the scenes, maybe you don't know everything? Maybe she is on Nick's team, so to speak. Or maybe just in her little pea-brain head, she thinks she's on Nick's team. See, you just don't know that. Because I'm sure you don't know everything Nick does. And Tony, he'd vouch for a can of worms. So, you know. And who's Tony to vouch for anybody? Have you not seen his track record? And I'm not talking about his legal schmeagle stuff. I'm talking about the crap he's done since he got on this got involved with this. All the real life shit he's done. Sending in people to go after people and try to get people's channels taken down and digging up all their info and passing it around, doxing the hell out of people. Stop it. Tony's not no one to vouch for anyone. Because who the hell's going to vouch for Tony? Nick? He can't leave his backyard. So, yeah, no. Takes a scammer to know a scammer.
And Betty's mod, but she is not. She's not in the Discord. She never was. She's not been vetted, and it makes them wonder if she's a leak.
Yeah, it's hard.
She got a little bit of information
confusing
from
as
Brittany
hell,
yesterday in a text
I
message,
agree.
which is kind of scary. She messaged Brittany, "Hey, what's going on with everything? I've been out of the loop for a little bit with the hurricane and everything." And Brittany just innocently sends her a message and says, Well, we're hoping that this complaint needs to be filed this week. I don't know how much more I can take of this. You know, the attacks by Granny and everyone. And
what attacks by Granny? What attacks by Granny? Can you please show us? If you're talking about what happened between them a couple years ago, I mean, they've been doing the back and forth forever. But I do have to be honest here. In the last year and a half, or at least the last year, I would have to say Brittany's the one who's constantly Granny this, Granny that. Granny's responsible for the world crashing. Yeah. But, you know, that's just me.
that was a little concerning because
Hey,
this chick doesn't need to know any of this. So we'll see. They were going to look into her. The Seth guy, not Seth Sebastian's dad, but the guy, the techie guy. No, I don't think it's the same Brooke. This girl's young. And I liked her. That's the sad thing. It wasn't until this happened that everything got weird. She was totally against Brittany doing it. She had zero positive outcomes that could, possibilities that could come from this. She said, I just don't want Brittany to be made a fool of, like Burnt toasted to Betty. And I don't know Burnt Toast, and I'm like, okay. And then her and Muscles were being all negative. And then they said,
not Muscles, not one of Britt's number one supporters being all negative about Britt being involved in this shit. Nah, you don't say. And apparently she don't listen to nobody. Everybody tried to tell her, and exactly what people told her is exactly what happened. And guess what? She still don't fucking get it. I don't know what. I never had these little like gnats because I'm in a screened in room and they're tiny, so they're getting through the tiny little. I've never had gnats like. Ugh. Maybe because it's so dry. Time to light the candles. Hey, Michelle. Michelle. Hey, hindsight.
Do you guys have anything positive to say? It's one thing to always look at both sides, but it was all negative. There was nothing good.
Be called Dane Hell before TikTok Tony would tell me what to do about my own child. Mm-hmm. I am in mod parts of 4 channels, but I have to log out or I would never sleep. I hear you, Ellen. I can't. Yeah, I don't have. I wish I had more time, but I don't. I mean, I've got a full life outside of YouTube that, my family will always be my priority. My kids will always be my priority. I wish I did have more time. I mean, sometimes I don't go live for 2 days or more at a time. It's, and then trying to get a decent time slot too is another whole nother ballgame. Us tiny channels have to fight for whatever we get.
Like, how about the fact that this could possibly stop for Brittany? Like, getting Granny to stop doing this to her, the danger to her children and her family. Not one positive thing they could come up with. It was weird. And then just look at her comments from yesterday. Michelle said, I hate that I'm on the West Coast. I'm 3 hours behind and I miss everything. Who's talking about CPS? And all Brooke says, she literally says, Kathy P in her chat. And that's it.
And I'm going to tell whoever this bitch is, and I'm going to go back into Brittany's chats from that time period and see who this bitch is. Because no one, including me, ever said anything about calling CPS on Brittany or any other bitch on here. Because I don't roll like that.
Everyone else is like,
you should have asked her for receipts, because whoever the bitch is needs to show me receipts. If we were talking about CPS, it wasn't to call CPS on anybody. It probably was my own experience working in the system for so many years. Ass wipes. Don't ever fucking get on here. Pardon me?
I tried to say that last night.
Yeah, I seen you got cut off and then it didn't get played. Yeah. Don't get on here and fucking lie about me though. Because bitch, you will never find anything where I'm telling someone or talking with someone about calling CPS on Griftimj's nasty ass.
And saying, oh my God, this is terrible. You know what I mean? But not Brooke. Not one screenshot. Therefore, she was in Kathy P's, not one screenshot, just to be on the safe side. Not one screen recording in the whole 8 months I've known her. I don't know. And I asked Brittany last night on the phone. I'm like, Brittany, just observe her, just observe and watch. I go, because I don't know. I go, it's her.
Bitch. She didn't have no screenshots or screen recordings because they didn't fucking exist. Stupid pals. Monkey Doo's mama. Nothing. She's kind of danced around it. Of course.
The same old. Nobody trusts Angela. Angela recorded it and leaked it out. The same old.
Yeah, same old bullshit. Dance around it. Say it's messed with because it's Angela. Hey, Catherine.
Oh, that it's spliced together.
Nah, he claims he did. I'm starting to question that, Catherine. I really am. Because everything I can find, I can't find anything that says that said child is no longer on this earth. In fact, everything I found said child is very much still on this earth. And I got some of the info from White Boys last night, which he did a good live. I enjoy White Boys channel. So, anyway, I went on my own digging because I never run with anybody's. And he tells you to go dig. He tells you to look for yourself. Don't take it. But I have to search for myself. And yeah, that Reddit is a fucking shithole to go down, man. Voices, I may need you to come rescue me out of Reddit tomorrow. Whew. You get down that rabbit hole and you can't get out.
That's why I read books.
Man, my eyes hurt so bad from reading that small print last night. I had to actually turn it off. He lies about everything. I like White Boy and I search. It does not exist. Yeah, I can't find anything to back Tony up. I actually find the exact opposite. And I'll tell you why I'm looking. Because I think that's pretty fucked up if you would lie about something like that. I lost my only son when he was 23 years old. You don't lie about something like that. You just don't. I don't know if he is or isn't. I don't know. Everything I'm finding saying he's a scammer.
Lack of care that's really getting me weirded out. Everyone else cares. Even Lycan cares. You know what I mean?
Lycan? What? Hey, Blank Slate. Hey, Tinfoil TR. Lycan? These and Yvette, these are the people that you're running with as being credible. Oh my goodness. Lycan's upset about it too. Oh, wow. I mean, that's really important, isn't it? Oh, boy. Voices, if I ever get like this, take my internet away, please. Throw it in the swimming pool. Hey, Wilby.
I don't understand. Even people that hate Brittany are coming forward to defend her and care. You know what I mean? And then
Who? Even people that don't like Brittany are coming forward to defend her. Who? Defend her for what? She signed to file a frivolous court action. She knew she was lying under oath. Because you have to, those statements you get are supposed to be true. You're not supposed to lie in them court documents. You do get that, right? Okay. What she didn't tell is that her and Granny been doing the back and forth for freaking years. And she's done just as much, if not more. So, but none of that was in those court documents. You know what? I know it wasn't. Because we reviewed some of that shit. Sure wasn't.
Brooke, her own mod, who doesn't even say
No,
anything.
she's no victim.
And then just to pop in and say just that about Nick, I need to talk to Brittany. She can't be saying stuff in that main chat anymore. Not at all. Not when we have a little bit of doubt. What if she's a leak? We don't know. I asked Brittany last night on the phone. I said, where did she come from? Brittany's like, I don't know. I go, well, how'd she end up being a mod? Well, she used to send Brittany stuff by email about cases. I'm like, okay, well, do you know if she's ever modded anywhere else? She's like, no. Because like Kristen, I know used to be a mod for Molly Go Lightly. At least I know where she comes from. You know what I mean? Where's Brooke come from? Just watch.
Why does it matter, though?
Kristen is the one that leaked the documents.
Exactly. But why does it matter where Brooke came from or if she modded before? Apparently, Brittany was stupid enough to give her a wrench. It happens. We all do it. You know, it's a chance you take. But can you give us the name Brooke uses on here? Because I'm going to go back. She uses that as her name on here too?
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be hard to find in Brittany's chat. I don't remember Ahmad Brooke saying any of this shit. Hey, Rebecca.
I don't either.
I don't. Hey, Chicago Bonnie. I know which mods was talking about my family that I seen with my own eyes. And she wasn't one of them. I'd have remembered that name. I know the two I seen making comments in Brittany's chat that night. But yeah, do you, boo? We'll find out who Brooke is. Because see, me and Brooke got to have some words. Because the bitch didn't have no screenshots or screen recording. Because it didn't happen. Same thing with Reality Wins in her big mouth.
I'm not saying I'm 100%. It's just weird. A lack of care.
Hey.
She can care. Look at how she cared about muscles. In 1 second, she cared. Because we got to get this thing filed and we can't have anybody leak it. That's the thing. They have an agreement with TMZ. And that's the thing. They're going to get a lot of publicity. It's literally in the contract that TMZ will be the first one to be able to put this out about this complaint being filed on behalf of a missing.
The only way Harvey would have been a little bit even interested is because of Dog the Bounty Hunter. But even Harvey's not stupid. I don't believe he'd have ran with this story. I just don't. And so what if it came out with a YouTube creator like frickin' Molly Go Lightly? He still would have came out with it. He wouldn't have cared who had it out there. There's a reason he did. Number one, I don't believe they even had contact with them. They may have been trying to get him to bite, but I just don't think they bit. Sorry.
Child's father. So if TMZ, if it gets leaked beforehand, TMZ won't have any reason to, you know what I mean? They got to be first. Remember when he was telling us about it? TMZ is going to get it first, then the creators, the plaintiffs, you know? So it's extremely important. So anyways, long story. Hold on, let me grab you.
But I'll tell you
what,
what, if there's any truth to that, the attorney for said case could be in some trouble, not giving it to his clients, instead giving it to some gossip rag. Yeah, that could be an issue. Just saying.
Muscles posted and then
Agent 99. Yeah, he is an attorney. Okay. Well, I just wanted to address that because we were not talking ever about calling CPS on anybody. I don't go there. Sorry, I just don't. Not my thing. Brittany's family gets talked about because Brittany constantly brings him into her YouTube drama. You can bet it'd be a cold day in hell before I would ever have my little child stand there by my mic and question him and let him say what kind of a mom I am because of YouTube fighting, YouTube drama. Get the fuck out of here. That's why people say anything, Brittany. You make it part of your content. You use your children, in my opinion. And trust me, you can do it. God, Voices of Ice showed that little sweetheart. And boy, never mind. Oh, I would never. I would never. I would never, ever. Okay, we're going to move on here. It's weird, though. Betty's up to something. Oh, Betty got court stuff she got to get filed. That's why Betty's being so quiet. Because she was on a time crunch with her frivolous lawsuit against Queen.
She already turned that in.
Oh, she did turn it in?
Yeah.
But I wonder if it's a hot mess, like everything else. Yeah. I didn't know because I haven't kept up with it. You know, I got so many lives to catch up on. I caught the very tail end of Trish's live. I'll go back and replay that. I didn't catch any of Queen's today. So I'm behind. I need lives for the last couple days I got to catch up on. I stay behind, I swear. Okay. Oh, she's still alive. No shocker there. That's okay. We'll play the audio of what already aired. But what I will do is we'll just put the screen on so you know who we're talking about. But and just to be, you know, just to appease these assholes. Yep, she does. She does do that. I agree with you. Hey, Stacy. Just please. Yeah, Harvey is. Yeah, he owns TMZ as well. He is TMZ. Troll alert! Troll alert! Mods will nail it. I got some mods in here. They'll nail it. If I don't catch it, they will. But thank you for subbing up just to troll. That's pretty cool. But unfortunately, then you trolls just unsub when you get kicked out. That's not cool. If you come in here to troll, at least stay subbed up, for Christ's sake. I mean, come on. Be a good troll. Make us laugh. No troll? Okay. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I didn't watch. I didn't see anybody. Hey, Cash. Ready, Freddy. Got you. I seen when you said Freddy up above. Just please is cool. Let's see. Now I don't even know what the hell I was going to do. Oh, I'm going to play the audio of what's already been played. Okay. I'm not going to go because I don't know what else you said. I just want to review a couple things in what's already been played, what's already aired. So what I will do is I will share screen, but I will pause this. So you know that's who we're talking about because I don't want to play the live. I will, but I'm gonna do it. Screw it, you know. It's not stream sniping or whatever or against TOS, and I'm not playing what's live. Or we can go over last night's. Would you rather do that? Hello.
It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. Whatever.
Well, I'll just play the. Yeah, I just want to play just a little bit of this, then we'll go over the other one. That way she can't cry. We'll just play what's been aired. That way she can't cry. She will anyway. But I've had people do it to me. I don't really give two shits, so. And there's people in her chat that were pissed that she's doing this on her so-called true crime channel. Yeah. They're like, this is drama. Why is it on your true crime channel? Those comments get deleted, or one did actually get answered.
Issues at this point, I don't like. I mean, some of this stuff can't be legal. What they're doing.
What are they doing? Yeah, I seen that when I was watching her. Hey, Tina. I was laughing. I was like, come on, girl. Are you serious? Out of all the emails she claims she gets about threats and everything, that's the one she shows. That's the one she reads. Come on, really? Okay.
Hold on a minute. First, I want
Everything
to
is
start out
defamation
and
to
say
her.
thank you, each and every one of you, for the birthday wishes, for the birthday donations for my son.
Oh, wait a minute, Griftimj. Did you not sit there, you bitch, and say, oh my God, Kathy P's Griftimj for her kid's birthday? You fucking bitch. No, bitch, you Griftimj for the birthday. It wasn't me. I threw my kid's party on my own dime. Thank you.
Incredible day.
And you admit that you got sent all kind of money for him for his birthday, which I'm sure that's what paid for the shopping spree. I, on the other hand, didn't. I did it myself.
We did so much. And he is one happy camper. He's actually exhausted. Well on his way to going to sleep because we had a long day. But
sure did, Cash.
Baby.
She sure did.
Therefore, I'm happy. So I appreciate it. I took him on a shopping spree today.
Yeah, Cash, you're so spot on about that. I honestly was totally blown away by that because I had talked to SW many times in Rabbit's chat and stuff. I was totally blown away by that. Hey, Kathy Four.
I noticed there were quite a few people that laid into me. I mean, just ripped me apart because I didn't have presents.
I didn't see
didn't
what?
have gifts waiting for him.
What are you talking about? Nobody said that.
Who? I didn't hear that word. Where did this happen? Play a clip. Show us where all these people laid into you for not having gifts ready. I mean, BJ, I mean, let's have a little bit of honesty here. I mean, you put yourself in these positions. Same thing you did about Easter. Remember? Didn't have nothing together. Just saying. I mean, and that's your words, not mine. This is like a habit. This is like a routine for you. I swear.
Everybody is different. You do things your way. I do things my way. And we have a system here at my house that works for my kids. We have a tradition. And with Neil, he likes to go on a shopping spree on his birthday. So to you people,
Sure, he does.
And others,
okay. We don't, whatever. But I don't care about none of that. That's between you and your fam to deal with. I don't care what you do with your family. My issue is, bitch, you sat there lying on me saying I was grifted and begging for my kid's birthday when I never did. But you did, and you still are.
About me not having gifts
already prepared
for him. You can kick rocks.
Yeah, on the subs dime.
That's my kid.
She admitted she was given funds.
Don't do things your way. Thank God you people don't rule the world. And it's not your place to tell somebody how to raise their kids. Just because I don't have gifts prepared the night before does not make me a bad mother.
Yeah, but
My children,
remember, she's scared to leave her own house. She can't go anywhere. Yet they went shopping, went out to eat. You're not too scared, are you? And I'm glad you did. Good for you. I'm not going to touch that. That's your. I'm not touching that. You do your thing with your family. That's good for you. It's all. Happy birthday to your son, and that I truly mean. I hope he had a great day. But that's as far as I'll go with you, Britt. Shauna M, member for 8 months. Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
children like to go on shopping sprees, and that's what we do.
Hell, who don't want a shopping spree?
That's what I was just gonna say.
I'm sick of
Shit.
these
Do you know
people.
how long it's been since I got to go on a shop? I don't even. I couldn't even tell you. Man, to be a kid again, huh? Not in this world. Nope. Nope. No, thank you.
Thank you, Sarah. Sarah says, I'm taking my son on his birthday to get what he wants. When they reach a
Teenagers
certain
do.
age, that's just how it
You
is.
know, like my goddaughter, she's 17. She would be thrilled with a shopping spree instead of a birthday party. You know, I don't know. My 9-year-old wouldn't. Neither would my 7-year-old. She'd want both. No, I'm kidding. They'd rather have, but everybody's different. I don't know.
Exactly. My kids don't. Christmas, if we have gifts waiting. On birthdays, we go on shopping sprees.
Nothing wrong with that.
I take my granddaughter on a shopping spree because that's what she wants. Exactly, Brent. And I know other kids are like that too. I have friends who say that they do the same. We always took our kids shopping.
Okay,
on
number
their
one,
birthday.
Brittany, why are you even live explaining this? This makes no sense to me. Hey, Aries. The age of apocalypse, Aries, herald of darkness. How do you get to change your name so much? You gotta show me your secret. Difficulties are meant to rouse, not discourage. The human spirit is to grow strong by conflict. I cannot get growing up. Me either. I don't never want to grow up. Yeah. I don't understand why you're even live talking about this. This is not YouTube content. But you're making it YouTube content. Then you're going to be crying, oh my God, they're talking about me and my kids again. I didn't do nothing. This is none of no one's business. You don't owe anybody an explanation about what you do with your child on said birthday. You're doing it for attention, to be the victim, Griftimj. It's your shtick.
Especially when they got older. See, there you go. I don't like surprises. I like to choose my own things. There you go.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Happy
She does.
birthday to you.
It's like she has. See, I'm not one of them people, as I've told you a couple times already tonight. I'm not going to run live every time someone says something. Get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me? I got better things.
Are we 12?
Huh?
What are we, 12?
Yeah, I've got better things to do at my time. Sorry. This bitch, you say boo-hoo and she gonna fire up a live about it. It's her shtick. It's her victimhood. It's her grift. The ever perpetual victim of her own circumstance.
Happy birthday. Yeah, listen, let me tell you, Neil hates that. I tried to sing happy birthday to him today in the car and he got so mad at me. He was like, stop. And Neil's in the back, and Christian's in the back, and he's such a good, a good brother. And he's like, Mom, he doesn't like that for you to sing happy birthday to him. It was adorable. It was so adorable. But he's happy. You guys are amazing.
But see, Brittany,
you guys did not even like. I got to tell you, I was not expecting so many of you to gift Neil, and you guys did, and that was.
and I say you're a liar. You kept harping and harping about how it's his birthday. You were grifting for your son's birthday, and that's how you paid for the shopping spree. You just said it. Your subs, a lot of people sent you money. Oh my God. Did she not just say that?
She did.
I'll back it up for you. Oh, it's hard to do on this tablet. Ugh. It's not like the computer where you can back up 5 seconds.
Happy birthday. Listen, let me tell you, Neil hates that. I tried to sing happy birthday to him today in the car, and he got so mad at me. He was like, stop. And Neil's in the back, like, you guys did not even, like, I got to tell you, I was not expecting so many of you to gift Neil, and you guys did, and that was. I don't even have words, especially with like how bad everything is right now.
Oh my God, and she's gonna still sit here and cry and play victim. Are you kidding me? You fucking shut up. And you said I was the one grifting? No, bitch, that's you. You got your whole kid's birthday shopping spree paid for.
Honestly, thank you for making my baby's day special. Thank you for helping. Means a lot.
Yeah, gosh.
Villanova says the
Single
way you
by
did
choice.
it, he picked up what he wanted to get. Everyone is happy that way. My children are the same. I only buy a cake and what they want to eat. Yes. So I took him. They're acting like your home is their business. The fuck out of here with that weird stuff. Yes, they're over there to deal with rogues and shit.
What the stupid bitch, she didn't have to get on and explain none of this.
I know.
This, her creating her own circumstance. And then they're talking about me. Then stop.
So that's another thing. And I'm going to talk about all that too, because what I woke up to today is so wrong. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but I want to say
You
thank
have
you
talked
to,
and mocked the way people speak and their speech impediments ever since I've been reviewing you. Have you ever heard yourself? Wrong. It's not how it's pronounced. And you say it with anything that has an NG ending.
I know. Shelby says the G.
Uh-huh.
Singing. Talking.
I was in the back. Oh, okay, Freddie. I'm sorry. I put you up. Come back up. I'll watch for you. Okay.
Ange, Black Sheep, and
YouTube,
I can't believe I'm saying that because she was like, only last week she would think
Ready. You muted yourself, not your YouTube. You gotta. Oh, she'll come back up. Rubber Ramada. Cool name. Today would have been my dad's 77th birthday. Well, happy heavenly birthday. Happy birthday to him. I get it. Alright. I really wanted to play this, but I'm tired of playing it on this damn thing.
But I want to say thank you to her because from what I was told.
Hey, Aver.
Yeah, see,
Avy,
catch me if
Renee,
I can. Catch me if you can.
Design.
That's what I
Maybe.
did, especially with my son Noah. I wouldn't dare get the wrong Legos. Exactly. And I'll explain more in just a minute, but let me just go ahead.
Well,
Thank you so much.
and the
everybody.
response to that is, see, I actually listen to what my kids tell me. So if they tell me a specific Lego set they want, guess what? Then that's the one you go look for. It's not that hard. Oh, God. Hey, Sheila. Hey, to Krista. Yeah, she causes it. I mean, like I said, you can't play victim to the circumstance you create. She hints at things and hopes people will feel sympathy. Oh, she didn't just hint, Michelle. She did not just hint. She let everybody know for days. So that shopping spree wasn't out of her pocket. Dawn K, how are you? Remember, for 5 months, she needs a bottle and a half. How are you, Dawn? It's good to see you. Haven't seen you for a minute. Busy bee. What? Lego crazy now? It's hard to find anything? Well, there's so many Lego sets. And my littles will ask for a specific set. You know, like he wanted, he got his little police station that came with the little car, and he got the little police car and the helicopter and all. But there's specific sets of Legos. But most of the time, they'll just be happy to get Lego set because they just love Legos. But yeah, they will ask for specific sets. Hey, Winnie. To say that silly email hurts her kids and her. She's not married. It must be true the relationship is on the rocks, or she wrote that email herself to further manipulate her subs. Yeah. I'm in the back. Okay, Freddie. There's my Freddie.
Sorry, I was on the phone. I didn't know how to mute it.
See, that's what that happens to me on my phone. I have to pause, then hit the link in chat to go up. But on my tablet, it'll mute for me when I hit that link.
On my computer, I just mute it and then I hit the link and it's fine for me. But I was trying to be a damn lazy one today. In bed. So these people are talking about you.
Well, whoever this Brooke is, or was on Brittany's channel, apparently went to them and said that I and my chat was talking about calling CPS on BrittanyJ. That never fucking happened. Ever. No. And that's why she didn't have a screen recording, because she can't have what never happened, never existed, because that don't fly over here. Y'all know me.
Right. No, we said absolutely do not go there was the last time I was on.
No, this was months ago. It didn't happen then either. If CPS was being talked about, it was either me talking about my own experiences working in the system for years, or it could have been talking about Laura. I don't know. It was months ago.
Well, how disgusting is that we just sit on YouTube and listen to people's private lives because they think they can share their story to help another. And we just weaponize the shit out of that, right?
That's why there's so much I could share. And I would love to recruit people to be foster parents, but nope. Nope.
And then people don't understand why you have people like me, Kathy, Ange, Queen Bee, Cluminati, J for Justice, all up here telling y'all to shut the fuck up. Y'all sound stupid. Okay, maybe not in those words, but they're mine. I'll own it. And I think it's
Sheila, they didn't have receipts. No, see, they didn't have any.
They usually don't.
Can't have what don't exist. But she has a whole bunch of them people over there, like Reality Wins. I'm sorry, but that one, ooh, she irks me more than Nana does.
And who is any one of these people to be talking about anybody with children And they're not even taking care of their own. They're just sitting here like a bunch of lump on the logs.
Oh, well, thank you, Kathy, for I appreciate that. Yeah, I wouldn't go there. Number one, I don't encourage anybody to do that.
No.
Because those frivolous calls could be taken or wasting resources that could be going to help other children. I'm not saying other kids are hurting, but I'm just saying it can take away and it can bog the system down. I remember when that shit was going on with Dre, to the point there were so many calls that Molly was having placed that it actually jammed up their system. That's fucked up.
That's
You don't
dangerous.
do stuff.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Nope. You don't mess with people's
Thank you.
families. Nope. You don't mess with people's families.
Does she ever finish thanking me?
I think she does get back to it here in a minute.
For being here. If you guys don't mind, please take a second.
Okay, I'm not going to do it because when you review Brittany, she does it over and over and over again, but just do all the things she's saying. Saves me having to say it.
It's greatly appreciated. Trying to get our numbers to 500. If you guys,
why is she so obsessed with 500?
Come on now, let's get our numbers up to 500.
Why is she so obsessed with getting 500 likes? Is it something different with the 500 likes voices?
No.
Oh, okay.
It means more to me than you know. The more thumbs up we get, the more, hey, 71, the more YouTube will share our video out with those who don't know we exist.
That's bullshit.
No. Uh-oh.
No.
Score voices, tell them.
No, not going to.
Oh.
But that's
okay. Okay, that's bullshit. We know that for a fact. You're going to have to go dig and find out for yourself.
We'll talk later, Ange.
Yes. So please click the thumbs up. Also, we do have our goals in chat if anybody wants to help.
Hey, Green
or
IPI.
become a member.
Yeah, her true crime channel. In fact, there's people in her chat asking her why she's doing this. They're saying, is this the true crime channel or is this your drama channel? Why are you doing this here? And they're, yeah.
I'll always be here regardless, but it's appreciated. If anybody does want to help the channel.
Oh, she's going to say it over and over and over again.
I'll be here regardless if you do or
no,
you don't.
Wouldn't.
And I think.
Oh, and then someone in her chat says, Craig works so hard. Oh, Kathy P, go love yourself. Oh, bitch, I do love myself. If you don't love yourself, ain't nobody going to love you for you. You need to change your name, Sam Mitch. You sound like a bitch. Anyway, somebody in our chat says, oh, Craig works so hard so Brittany can be at home and do this. What planet are you in? They don't got jobs. He works hard at letting her grip. Yeah, we get that. We know that. He has no problem with his old lady coming up saying, y'all keep my lights on. My husband would be mortified if I did that.
Oh, man.
Her boyfriend isn't. Or partner, whatever you want to call him.
Okay. I'm 50 years old, and as for long as I can remember, my mom and dad and brothers and other family members would take
never
me shopping.
Oh, no, she'll get back to it.
Because I have texture issues, they wanted me happy. Exactly.
No, bitch, not trying to trigger her, but when one of her bitch mods lies on me about something as serious as CPS, then I say something. Otherwise, I don't give two shits about what Brittany says. when she does talk, I don't review that shit. I don't care. I'm not like her. I don't need to run here and cry like a little bitch every time someone says boo. But then again, it's
Well,
her shtick. It's what she grips and begs with.
Kathy, wouldn't you agree that that's just as dangerous for the children that you protect as it is for you and your husband and your household? I think I'd be mad. I think I'd say something, and then I'd let it go.
And that's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're not worth it.
Nope.
But I had no intentions on reviewing her tonight. I had something else to do. But I figured, nah, last time the bitches are going to lie on me. Not about that shit. You can lie about shit, but not about that shit.
Yeah.
How was your guys' day? I hope everybody else had a good day. Me too. I buy the cake and they pick what they want for dinner. Yes, yes.
Oh my God. This her whole life this whole life is her explaining about what she did with her child for his birthday. It's none of nobody's business. Why is it your content?
The kid's probably sitting there saying, Mom, you're lying. You know
Hey,
you
Terry
are.
Dean, good to see you. Yeah, everybody do that stuff. Brittany said, hit that thumbs up and, the other night we had over 400 in here, so it probably would have been higher. But, I'm not going to beg you like, Brittany does the begging for us all. She begs enough for all of us. But do all the YouTube stuff, she said, the like, the share, the memberships, all that crap, super chats. I didn't do a goal, but, yeah.
Somebody do an intro for Kathy of her begging, of BJ begging for Kathy to get subs.
She does enough begging for me.
Yeah, we want her to beg for her.
So Neil doesn't like birthday parties. He doesn't. We tried to do birthday parties in the past for him. And he gets very overwhelmed.
Time for some gummy bears. Nope. Sour Patch Kids. I'm not a Swedish fish. The cat took my last one. Damn cat stole. Now that's something to do live about and bitch about. That is seriously. Oh, you got a goodie. Oh my God. But hey, that is something to seriously do live and bitch about. My cat took my last Swedish fish. He did. I had one. I like them little mini ones, He took my last damn Swedish fish and ran with it.
Which one?
Sir Duke.
Sir Duke. Oh, my buddy.
The cat. He loves
How
Swedish
dare
fish,
you
but
have
they stick
fish
to his
laying
teeth.
around?
No, he took the bag, got it out the bag. He's no dummy. He likes him some Swedish fish now. They just stick to his teeth. They don't have to scrape his teeth, and he don't like that. But he loves him a gummy now.
He's got a sweet tooth. He don't like.
Oh yeah, very much. Well, Swedish fish are no fat, no cows. That's why I like them.
Well, Sir Duke's on a diet, eh?
Yeah, tell him that.
Yeah,
he's gonna deal with it if he ever does that again. Damn, took my last little Swedish fish. Took the bag and all. Didn't even give two shits. Now, see, that's what you do alive about, Brittany.
The cat overpowered. Sir Duke, I knew there was a reason I loved you.
You had the dog used to steal my good and plenties.
Oh gosh.
I had a cat that would. Never mind, I can't tell that story. And excuse me for grubbing. I choked on that one. But seriously, Britt, there's so much more in life you could do lives about.
Finally, after trying to force these birthday parties,
Oh.
I told Craig, I said, listen, am I doing this for him? He doesn't like this.
I won't touch that.
So I started changing up our routine. And I said,
I
instead
don't
of
know
a
what is
party,
going
do
on.
you
Why I
want to
gotta
go
keep
shopping?
resetting?
Go get something to eat?
I'm still
Go
having
get
to
your
do it.
cake? And here we are. It's year 4 of the shopping spree. So,
Okay, but you don't owe YouTube
and
an
guess what?
explanation.
Did
Christian
you hear?
is
Did
like
you
that
hear the
now.
guy in the background?
That's my
Did you hear
husband.
the guy? Oh, I thought it was in the background of her that said it'd give you a hard time.
No, he's talking about, because I keep having to go out and come back in. I've updated everything. I've even shut off my router, rebooted my router, and it's still doing it on every device, not just one. It's
I
weird.
thought that was in BJ's background while she's describing the birthday, and somebody said, and he was giving you a hard time.
No, he was asking me if it was giving me a hard time, though, because I've been having a hard time with it. Green IPI, you're correct. You are correct about that.
Christian doesn't want to do parties anymore. He wants the shopping spree like his brother.
Your cat
So
likes
both
small
my
boxes,
boys,
6-pack beer.
my little ones do shopping sprees.
Mine love boxes.
My
Yep.
grown kids,
Clothes
they
baskets.
just get money and do them.
Cash, you know I'm married.
Hey, respect the queen. That's my queen now.
Cash is always, he's always very respectful.
Very
Bless Lulu
respectful.
says my kids do not do people parties. So
Cash, you're
every year
funny.
they pick where we go for
That's
dinner
right.
or what they want me to cook, and I give them money to buy what they want. It's my kids' day, not mine or anyone else's. So see, look, so far
What?
it seems like most of you do what I do.
Okay, Brett, the thing is, why are you doing this? Did you have nothing else to talk about tonight? Maybe take a day off. It wouldn't hurt.
He picks what we have for dinner. He chooses where, wherever he wants to go to get it.
Why is she explaining all
We
this?
go on a shopping spree.
I have
And
no idea.
he is happy, and I am pleased
He's
to
a good
announce
man.
that we pre-ordered the darn Switch today, y'all. I did it.
I guess you got
So
no money to do it.
obviously, it won't be here until
She would not sit for so long with legs down. She would be elevated, yes. Being a nurse, there's things I could say on the medical end that I just don't for that reason.
Hang on one second.
I no
I
longer
apologize.
practice, but still.
Oh, please.
She's explaining all this so
Oh,
she can tell her
please.
people where all their money went. Could be, Chrissy.
So she took him for a shopping spree at the dollar store then.
All right, so
I know, Cash is a hoot. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you went over there.
hold on 1 minute, guys.
Hold on for what? Come on now.
It's got no time.
Okay, sorry about that.
You going in?
Okay. Yes, he's old enough to say what he wants. Happy birthday to him. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you,
okay. Can
Uncle.
you move on,
Thank you
please?
so much. They are miserable people. Well, yeah, it is crazy. So I wanted to show you guys, or talk to you guys about what's going on and tell you that I am 100%. I am 100%.
Hey, bless Gigi of 10.
Hey, Felicia. Hey, Felicia Hunt. Hey, Hatters Madness. I'm sure QB does too. Are you kidding? Girls are the worst to buy for. Yeah.
Oh, boy. Okay. You're not going to shut up about this, are you? Can we move forward? Can you please finish?
Oh, Jody.
You never finished your thought
you.
about voices.
Hey, Crafton.
Oh,
Revenge
fuck.
is dinner's best served cold as such, but they don't know that. For becoming a member.
oh, shelves were empty today at the
thank you for
grocery
helping
stores.
our
That's for
channel out,
sure.
Jody, and welcome to the green team. Listen,
Because on the way
if
home from the
anybody else,
water park and playground, I had to stop and pick up a couple things, finish dinner off. I was like, why you have sales when you don't have the merchandise? You know, when you don't have the stock, don't have the freaking sale. But I couldn't believe how empty the shelves were. I was like, thank goodness. I mean, it wasn't stuff I was looking for, thankfully. But I will be.
Wow.
I was just stopping to grab the couple little things I needed. Because I wasn't grocery shopping. I was a mess from being at the water park and the playground with the kids all day, afternoon.
That's another thing. This is the main channel, and we can use all the help we can get. We only got a couple more days. So if anybody wants to become a member or help support,
I hear you, Captain Ganja.
The channel.
That's why we're moving on tomorrow.
It's greatly appreciated. And it means so much to me. Thank you so much. Jody, thank you so much for joining the green team. Welcome.
Oh, Lord.
I am a gift giver, but my kids and grands do like money. Like money. Yes. I can't tell you how much it means to me to have the usual people here.
Oh.
Did you guys know that Misinformation Erica left us? I didn't realize that till today. Somebody read me a comment. Misinformation Erica turned against us too.
Oh, and this is when somebody
snap.
in her chat says,
Gone and got
oh, we lost her. We lost about 9 today. Like, what the hell? You keeping track of who's not coming around? I mean, I don't know. How do you know? How did that person know you lost 9? I mean, it's right in her chat.
I can't.
I mean, you have a list.
Understand this? What, you got a whole list of all the people that are accepted over in your channel?
It's a spreadsheet.
Or that have, because they didn't like a comment she made. Hey, Freeside. Hey, Nora. She didn't like a comment someone made, so because they made a comment, Freeside, be nice. I don't care if you're here, but chill out. Just be cool. Have some fun with us. Have some laughs. It does the body good to just let loose and laugh. Hey, CJK, and these trash buckets are worth laughing at. Trust and believe that. You should go troll her ass, Freeside. They love a good troll over there. They really do. It makes their day.
It makes them so excited. It's even funnier than you ever thought.
Yeah. Let's get on with this. This bitch.
him. He done gone and got
Cash got you, Freeside. You didn't last long.
I appreciate it. You and Kim are the best.
You can come back and be nice.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the green team, y'all.
Hey, Joshua.
I need my phone. Oh, you guys, y'all know how to make me smile. I really do.
Cash, that happens, though. I used to worry about that, and Voices explained to me, YouTube, like, if YouTube will update and clean things out, and we always end up losing a few subs when that happens. Usually because they're either alt accounts or inactive accounts or something, you know.
Just wait until it's getting bad. The real life is bad. It's happening, y'all. I'm so angry at what they're doing. I can sit here today and say that you people, they're trying to destroy my relationship with my spouse. They're trying to.
He's not your spouse. Remember, you told us you weren't married. He's your partner. But how can YouTube ruin your or an email ruin your relationship?
I will tell you this, BJ. The only way that anything of YouTube could ruin your
I
relationship
know, gosh, I hear you. I would react the same way.
is if
Because
you're
those
already
tiny
weak
videos,
to it.
those couple subs count.
Wreck my home and traumatize my kids.
Wreck your home and traumatize your kids.
And
How is an
no,
email you got traumatizing your family? How would your kids know about this email? I mean, really, I don't know.
Tell us.
That's weird. How can they traumatize your kids when it's an email between adults or whomever?
Do you remember? Do you remember when you were a kid and the adults were sitting around the table talking, and because you weren't an adult, you got excused from it, from the conversation?
Oh,
Yeah.
she's done. I can play it. She's done. I don't have to play just the audio anymore.
Oh, she's done.
Yeah, she's done.
She'll be back tomorrow.
But she might private it. But just in case she does, I'm gonna keep the one I have. Because I know how Brittany plays. But we'll go down here. Okay. I believe we're right in here somewhere.
Day. Oh, Sam.
Now
I'm
she's
so
gonna sit
glad.
here and say, "But I was with him all day." What the hell is she showing? A kitten.
If she was your daughter, you'd spank her, wouldn't you?
Yes.
I
Honestly.
just
Yes.
had to ask after all these
I'll lie
months.
to you. And I'm not a spanker. I'm a yeller. I've always been a yeller. I never hid that fact. But
Yeah,
yes.
she'd be in the corner going, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Hey, Fiddle Dee Dee. Hey, Sam, a member for 7 months. Love and hugs to all. Oh, thank you. Thank you for hanging with me for 7 months. Craig is trolling the shit out of her rats in the basket. Thanks for the alcohol. Planned or real. Don't know. Just look. Yeah, I heard that where he said thanks for all the alcohol. Yeah. But you know, Brittany, it's because of irresponsible pet owners like you that the shelters overrun with animals, with dogs and cats and ferrets and rabbits and anything else you can imagine because of irresponsible pet owners like you. There are spay and neuter clinics all over the place. I don't care where the fuck you live. You contact your Humane Society. Ours runs them. So that's just litter after litter, and I bet you they all live outside, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Stop, girl. I still think he was talking about rats because baby rats are also called kittens. But you have both, and that's okay. You got the cats to chase the rats, but apparently the cats aren't chasing the rats.
No, they're playing with them.
No.
The
They
cats
got
are
play
the
dates.
rats.
Yeah, they got play
They got
dates.
play dates.
Hey, I stay in mom mode. We make play dates, you know.
they take
I ain't
turns
making no play date, no rat though.
they take turns walking each other around the yard.
Yeah. Oh, chase me to this corner and I'll chase you back.
None of them are allowed to dig holes either.
Yep, got to stay above ground.
Mm-hmm. not fair.
But I'm
for
pissed that
Chit.
she never. I thought she got back to voices again, but I guess she didn't. Maybe she
It
does coming
ruins
up
his
here.
day, and we learned that the hard way. And
The lady swallowed
finally,
a fly.
after trying to force these
Yep.
birthday parties,
I hear you, tinfoil.
I told
Mine too.
Craig, I said, listen, am I doing this for him? You know, are we doing this for him or are we doing it for ourselves? You know what I
Okay,
mean?
we heard this part,
Change
so
it
let's
of a
move
party.
on.
Go get your cake. And where he little ones do shopping. It's quite stuff it on the yard. Away. Thank you. I know it's early.
We're gonna fast forward a little bit here.
Positive tea
'Cause I am
time.
really tired of
to
hearing
see,
about the birthday.
Yeah.
I really am.
It's not going away.
Because you won't let it.
And it's on a whole.
Hey, young Wheezy. In the hunt. Yes, exactly.
Hold on. Bear with me.
Oh my God, what is she doing?
I have no idea. I was watching her and I couldn't even tell you.
Let me get him.
She's getting something.
All right, let me share this. So today, first and foremost,
I doubt it, Terry.
I got this email today.
Oh, boy.
Now I'm trying to enjoy my kid's birthday.
Okay, so then you ignore said email. Because when it was my daughter's birthday and someone was trying to be an asshole, I went on with the birthday. Didn't worry about what the fuck they were saying.
Right.
Didn't care. My kid came first.
Absolutely.
And I get this email.
And you know what?
Um,
If I would have gotten, believe me, I've gotten some fucked up emails. I've gotten some threatening emails, some very threatening emails against me and my children. I've also got some really stupid emails, like shit, like, stupid troll emails. What the fuck you even thinking about that email for? That's my question. Why this email after you say you get constant threats on you and your family and all this shit? Why this email did you choose this one of all to be so bothered about and to bring live? Might want to ask yourself why you're having them feelings there, Griftimj. Just saying. That's all I'm saying. I mean, it's really weird. But okay. Boo. But I'm going to speed you up because, girl, you need it. Okay. Let's do
while
this thing.
I'm out with my kids. Look at this.
So that's why you ignore it while you're out with the family. You get it? Your whole life is built on your YouTube. You can't even take that afternoon or those hours and just shut YouTube off and totally dedicate the time to your family. Bet you mom's always on her phone. Bet you that. If you're not on your phone, you're on your computer, or if you have a tablet, that too, probably multiple at one time. But I can bet you're never off that phone. And they're used to that. And that's sad. Because you're missing out on time you can't get back. See, I can shut mine down. I can go sit down and play a board game with them or sit down and talk to them about their day. And if I'm out celebrating their birthdays, the last thing I'm worrying about is YouTube fucking emails. But that's just me. And I'm talking about it because you've now made it your content. And since you and your mods like to accuse people of CPS and shit, you deserve this attention. Well deserved. Don't ever lie on me, bitches, about CPS. Because I will never stop. You understand?
You know what they say in the old days? Break it down, girl. Break it down. She needs to know.
I don't listen, and I'm not a victim. I'm not here to cry and complain or anything. Okay. I'm not
That's what
here
you're
to
doing.
point fingers about who's doing what.
Yes, you are.
I'm here to say
You're here to do exactly everything you just said, and you've been doing since you started this. Oops, I'm getting too loud. Husband's looking at me. It's late.
Calm down.
I know. I need to turn my camera on. They laugh. He always tells me, you got to turn your camera on. Then people see your expressions and your hand motions. They're going to crack up.
I'll turn mine on if you turn yours on.
I will. I'll cam up tomorrow. I'll throw on some makeup
Yeah,
and
that's
stuff,
what
and I'll
you said
cam up
last
tomorrow.
week.
Okay.
Oh, good.
it has to fucking stop. It's time for this to stop. It's past time.
I wouldn't take an
This-
email like this serious. Sorry, I just wouldn't.
This is you're
And I'm
talking
damn
about
sure-
somebody's. You're not even talking about my life at this
Oh.
point. You are affecting my life, my children's life,
How?
my spouse's life.
Over this email? And you don't have a spouse. You're the one that said you're not married. You're just partners. And that's fine. No, you don't have to get married. Ain't no big deal. It's a piece of paper. You know,
I
to
want
some
to see
people,
the
it's not a big deal.
I want to see the
Maybe
wedding
it's
dress.
Yeah, it's not a big deal to you. I noticed you never had rings on your finger till that day that Clue was reviewing you, and you were playing her talking about the ring, and then boom, all of a sudden this shit showed up on your finger.
We want the wedding dress in the picture, girl.
Yeah. Well, having a baby with somebody's a big decision.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, lifelong decision.
They don't decide.
Everybody around us as a whole, you are affecting. Not just my kids especially, but
How?
our entire family when you do stuff like
How
that.
would your kids even know about this email? They are little kids. They should know about any of your drama on YouTube. But they do, because a lot of times they're sitting right there or laying down right there while you're doing it. And you talk to them about it because you've done it live.
Do they back that
Sorry,
shit
but
up?
it's the actual truth. I'm not trying to go at anybody, but it's the truth.
Kathy, I want to know if they laugh at her when she falls asleep at the computer.
Oh, no, but we've heard them wake her up.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my.
So come on now. Stop it.
Like this. So let me. This is how.
Hey,
Now, let
Samantha.
me be abundantly clear. Craig is not cheating on me, but this is what they're trying to do.
Oh,
I got this email today, and it says you'll have nothing
okay.
left.
All right, Britt. This is the email that's got you so shook. Maybe you have some doubts that maybe he is. Because can you honestly, 100%, never mind. You're shooketh for a reason. That's all I'm saying. This is a joke. Please. And you said you've gotten some really nasty emails threatening you and your family, but this is the one that shooketh you?
Why
This
doesn't it show them?
Never showed him, huh? Conveniently, and showed this one. And it's from somebody that nobody knows. But you could track the IP. But I'm not going to tell you how. And even if they try to block it, see, that's where an IT comes in. Having a good friend that's in IT, they can find shit like tomorrow. Trust me, they can. I just don't care to talk about shit that I find out. But someday I might need it. Never know. Anyway, some people think they're really fucking clever, and they're not that clever. But someday the cat may come out. Never know.
Not even Craig. They're going by Craig's name, and they're calling themselves Future Miss Craig's last name. And it says, I'd bet the farm that if you just asked the right questions, you would get the honest answers that you're looking for. He has been seeing me for just shy of a year. He has no interest in you anymore. He is just living to keep he is just living to keep making his life easier as arguments with him are met with threats. He is tired of a relationship that has nothing but 2 children. Follow him. Check his phone. He doesn't even hide our contact through a calculator app anymore. You finding out about us will actually make your life.
Through a calculator app? Didn't Chris Watts hide something in a calculator app?
Well, but honestly, this is funny. But I watched those shows on MTV. Tammy Roman has this show where they catch the cheaters live. Man, it's freaking good. She busts out these couples. You'd be surprised how many actually stay together. Caught in the Act. It's a really good. It's a good show, and it's not bullshit. It's actual. It's a good show. And then there's the other one. I'm being hidden. I'm in a secret relationship. Why people hide who they're. I mean, they'll be living 100% with people, and they'll be hiding the fuck out of them. You know, it's like nobody even knows they're living with someone, let alone in a relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's crazy but there is apps that people use that will hide their conversations.
Oh, I know there is. That's why I said, isn't that what Chris Watts used?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I suppose BrittanyJ thinks that she's a superstar because that was mentioned in this. That's why it's on here. She's connected now.
This is so ridiculous that she came live with this. Tell me you're not desperate for attention and the woe is me, I'm the victim card, without telling me that you are. I mean, this is insane. First, you spent the first how many minutes whining about the birthday that somebody else paid for? Okay, the shopping spree, we get that. But this, out of all the emails that you claim you receive, is the only one you can actually show. And I question even where it came from, or if it came from anywhere. Just saying. This is the one you're worried about. This is what is going to affect your children. How is this going to affect your children?
Mom putting it all over the internet might affect them.
She's the one putting it all over the internet.
Like I said, Mom, putting it all over.
I mean,
where'd you go, girl, with your kids?
And if it's not true and you know it's not true, why are you even taking an email like this seriously? Why does this email have you so shooketh? And I say it that way on purpose. I know it's shook, but I like to call you shooketh. You know, the way you speak, I like to speak like you. Anyway, at least I know what struck means. Anyway, Britt, seriously?
Easier and ours too. He has told me more than 100 times that he wants a little girl, but first marriage. Best of luck. What does that have to why? I genuinely want to know what is to this person, what is so wrong in your life that you have to reach out to a stranger and try to destroy somebody's entire home life? I mean, every single way imaginable, they're trying to destroy.
I don't think she was meaning that toward
why?
me. I think she was meaning it watching Brittany. No, I'm talking about chat.
Okay, I gotta go to bed.
All right, thank you for hanging with me.
You're welcome. Good night.
Good night, Ange.
Who? Nothing.
Why? It's not even,
No,
this
I don't
isn't
want
even like,
any. But thank you.
not one of us should know what city you live in, what your house looks like,
No,
etc.
do
This
do
person
not.
is sick in the head and full of lies. Right.
Oh, my husband thinks the cat is going crazy, and I'm trying to tell him, no, I'm getting him to lay down. He's not doing nothing. He don't want to go in the house.
Oh.
So he's trying to hide on under my legs because I have a little blankie, so he's trying to hide. And I'm getting pissed off because I'm getting bothered by both of them.
Oh.
Not pissed off, just irritated. It's
Well,
like
that's
y'all
okay.
poor.
Take it out on Brittany. She deserves it. No, I'm just
It's like
kidding.
I'm in the middle of the Sir Duke and his disagreement because Sir Duke don't want to go in the house.
Well,
Sir
Sir
Duke
Duke's
is
got a
crazy.
mind of his own, we know.
I
Hey, Amy. Where'd you go,
I mean,
Britt?
somebody sent this to me
Mm-hmm.
just to hurt me. Just to try to get, like, this is psychological torment. You know it? It's not like,
I wouldn't take an email like that seriously, but that's just me. I don't know. I wouldn't bring it to YouTube, that's for sure.
I want to make sure I get this right. This is an email to her about her boyfriend cheating on her.
Yeah.
Okay. I would never be displaying this.
And she made it YouTube content and let it disrupt her family outing for the birthday because it shook her. It hurt her.
If you
Huh?
rewind it back a little bit, you can hear the complete delusional, like it's not her they're talking to. And that's why I had to double check it.
No. I don't know. This is crazy.
Where she says, why would you send this to a woman to destroy their family? Honey, they're sending it to you.
If there's no truth in it, how can it destroy your family? And I still don't. Okay. We'll let her tell us.
Well, why would you even display it? That's just disgusting.
So she's still tormented after she just lost the lawsuit for her torment. Yeah. I might make a big joke out of it. Yeah. But she's acting like this is detrimental to her life and to her children's life. And I don't see how I wouldn't be discussing this with my children so they wouldn't know about it to begin with. Sorry.
No. But if
I
they're hearing
probably
her,
make a big joke out of it. I probably would.
yeah.
I've gotten some strange emails. Anyway.
it's not enough to make ugly photos, humiliating photos. It's not enough to spam my channel. It's not enough to go live and rip me apart every day. You have to actually go real life and try to go as deep as they can to hurt you. Like,
who you don't
these people,
you don't know who sent you this email. So how do you know that it's anybody that goes live? You don't know who sent you this email. Oh my gosh.
I told y'all they're out for blood. They can want in one hand, the rest. Crafton and I are just shaking our head at one another because this is so low and we have been there. They can't divide you and Craig. The end. No, they can't. But they listen. I'm not even concerned about anything like that.
Yes, you are.
But
yes, you are. Apparently, this gave you concern more so than emails threatening that you claim you got threatening emails against you and your family. This shook you up more that for once you show an email and you go live with this. Okay.
I am like,
you going back to bed?
this is where we are. Wow. You know,
Oh, Lord.
What the fuck? It's Brittany, make no mistake, you are a victim of bullying and harassment.
Harassment? How?
Can't bully a bully.
I'm not showing pictures of anything. I
Mm-mm.
have not showed pictures of anything.
No.
You know, people can
It's
do what
just-
they
it's-
want to do on their
no,
own
it's not
channels.
true.
I'm
It's
not
just-
someone to
it's-
tell
it's
them what to do with their own channels. And you've done some dirty shit to people, Griftimj. So, you know, you talk about people's personal private matters that is not YouTube content, and then you run your mouth and lie when you can't show proof of anything you said. You were just lying, you and your panel, about someone's life and their experience and their previous marriage. You have a lot to say about that.
Mm-hmm.
But when they poke back because of all the dirty shit you said about them and, you know, digging into their personal life, their private life, you're the victim? Yeah, no. You poked and poked and poked, and people got tired. Pretty simple.
Happens to the best of them.
horrible. Like I said, this is. I'm showing y'all this to say this is
My
escalating,
voice. Oh.
and every bit of what's happening is revenge. It's
No,
all
they didn't,
revenge.
Sama.
It's all
Hey,
revenge.
Joe Madre. Revenge for what?
It doesn't miss me that Clue is somebody who says that, you know, Clue is somebody who keeps saying that.
So, in other words, she's alleging Clue was behind this email. Get the fuck out of here. If Clue was going to email you, bitch, she'd do it standing 10 toes down, letting you know it's Cluminati. She's not going to hide.
She
Especially from the likes of you.
She would have said, wait for the next surprise coming up on BJ's channel.
Yeah,
Might be sex. It don't matter.
Craig and I don't have a relationship and that we don't talk and, you know, we don't have anything. And then I get an email from a person that's claiming that, you know, there's nothing there, which is bullshit. This person, whoever this is, really needs to get some psychological help.
You were just alluding to it being Clue. Now you're saying whoever it is. Yeah. Not a good save.
It's not me. I went to counseling.
These are like...
not a good save either. Nope, dumb. But your chat said they would pay Cletus to cheat on Clue. That's why they created this farce. Game over. I hear you. Wow. Ooh, Griftimj. So your chat, and you know how vile your chat gets because you watch it, Brittany. You read that fucking chat. You may not read out every comment, but you watch that fucking chat all the time because you read comments just like I do. I watch my chat. And yes, there's times on the other screen and I do miss things. You don't. You stay on that chat. I've reviewed you enough to know that. So you know. And you're telling you it was okay for that shit to be said, right? Got it. Got it.
She can't even steal her own man from his wife. Yeah, right. But these are like, I mean, I'm not trying to be a victim, but
yes, you are,
bruh.
Yes,
this
you
is
are.
every single way that they could try to affect a person's life. They are doing it. So you have that
again,
email, right?
Brittany. You do play victim all the time, and you're right. You aren't the victim because you. Again, I keep saying this. I sound like a broken fucking record. You can't play victim to circumstances you create.
No.
Where
you know what he did? He told you? Wow. I like how Craig was giggling at the mug Mug's voice is made while trying to be serious for
So
her.
hold on one second. Let me pull that off. Have Ellie look up the email and they can pinpoint where the email was sent from. I don't know.
Well, that depends on what the sender of the email. It depends on their technical their capabilities. If they
All right.
use a
Let
certain
me go to the next
browser,
thing, right?
I mean, there's ways you can send an email, and you could end up needing a good IT guy to find out where the IP address. Which it's always nice to not only have a neighbor who's an IT guy, but to have a really good friend who's a high up IT guy. It works wonders. You should get yourself some of them, because I don't think you could even do the basics to figure out if there's an IP address associated and if it's legit. Yeah, Anyway, good luck with that, Britt.
On to the next, as if that's not enough, right? Today was a bunch of shit, a whole bunch of shit. So I woke up
Hi, honey,
and
Elder.
I started getting a boatload of emails from,
Oh,
I mean, not emails, but I was getting messages from people. And they were like, and then there were people that
okay.
are like, that,
And this is all while you're doing the birthday thing. Did you ever think that just putting the phone down and just doing, whatever?
that Brandy Wine person on X is posting things like that I have rats. This is the true crime channel, Susie.
Well, in fairness, baby rats are often referred to as kittens. So that's true. I'll show you. I'm not kidding
I
you.
know. I just love the circle of this.
But I mean, it's true in fairness. And he did say rats, and yeah, they're too big to look like rats. The kitten she shows on the screen is too big to look like a rat. And baby rats are known as kittens. Google it. I'm not kidding. I'll show y'all. I'm serious. I am not
I
kidding.
believe you. I do.
I
Hey, I've been feeding mice out here the last couple of days.
Oh, hell no, man. I thought I had a mouse over there trying to get bird food that got knocked down out of the feeder from the spoiled ass entitled squirrels.
I was just gonna say, I'm feeding the birds and the squirrels. Why not the mice?
But here it was a ground mole because I was ready to take care of it. Well, actually, I was having him take care of it, not me. I could never do that. But I ain't having no damn rat in my yard either. But it wasn't. It was a ground mole. I felt bad because I just seen that tail and thought, oh shit, I ran.
Yeah. Oh no, these are little tiny baby mice that don't live too far from the dumpster, so I know they're around.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure there's probably everywhere around here. They're probably everywhere outside.
Look, as long as they ain't trying to get in my house, we're cool.
Yeah, stay hell away. I don't go to your house. Don't come to mine.
That's right.
That's what I keep telling all these bugs and stuff. Look, you wouldn't be getting exterminated. I do not go into your little private dwellings anywhere. Don't come into my house.
I'm not sitting at your crappy table. Don't sit at mine.
The word kit or kittens can also be used for baby rats.
Yeah.
Baby rats are called 21 days is average. Baby rats are called kittens. Or sometimes the cute name rittens, combining the name rat and kitten. Sometimes they are also called pups. Yep.
It does make sense if you think about it.
Yeah, because baby rats can also be called pups. But they are referred to sometimes as kittens. I'm not saying you don't have kittens too. I never said anything about it, to be honest with you. I honestly I didn't care. But since you want to, make it a big deal, It's possible to have both.
Well, saying
Because
that
you showed
that
a kitten, but I know what he said about thanks for all the alcohol. I heard that. Yeah, I did. Um, for all I don't know, do you have both? I have no idea. Some people like mice as pets. When I was a kid, I had one.
I would think if she had both, she'd have like a little 3-ring circus going on. She wouldn't have much time for you two or everybody else's personal private life issues.
Yeah, you're right. I don't want to eat. I'm going to call you Rainbow because I don't want to ruin your name. No, that's for your macaroni. But I'm not gonna say no. You want to make me some crackers and cheese? That's see how nice he's being. See, this is what you don't have. He's gonna make some, and I just yelled at him over the cat.
She'll never get from me.
No.
Good luck.
He says good luck. We wanted a facial expression on that one, Kathy.
I laugh at him. He's not usually up this late. I'm surprised he's up. He's got to work. He's got a long day tomorrow, and we got to go running around early.
I'm surprised I'm hearing somebody talk in your background. I'm glad he's doing better.
Well, I just yelled at him over the cat. I yelled at him and the cat because they were frustrating the hell out of me.
Listen, have you ever
so now I'm getting cheesy.
Have you ever heard my husband in the background? He knows where to go. Just kidding.
Posting things like I have rats. And people have been sending me messages all days telling me
it's baby rats.
Were their kids always in the
And that's why when I heard this, I think I was in clues when I heard it. I knew that was a possibility because I knew that baby rats are sometimes referred to as kittens or rittens. Rats in a basket. Yeah. But I don't know. She shows a kitten, so who the fuck knows, Brittany? And you know what? People have rats for pets. That's not unusual. Actually, they're all over the pet stores. People buy rats for pets, or they raise rats if they have snakes. I don't know what you're doing. I don't care. Do you? Outside rats carry diseases. They're dirty. Just be careful, as I'm saying. And dear Lord, please spay and neuter your cats. Give them damn things a break. They're all going to be fucking feral cats. If you don't take them to the shelter, where they'll probably end up there forever or euthanized, one of the two. They're overrun because irresponsible pet owners don't spay and neuter. Instead, they just massively breed.
Could you imagine how much money she would have to spend on just cleaning up fleas throughout the summer?
Oh, God. No, those cats are all outside. She don't keep them cats in that house. We've seen them outside. And they just keep multiplying because she doesn't spay and neuter any of them. And some of them probably get no human contact, so they're feral.
Sad.
Yeah, no. Sorry. We have cat colonies here because of people like you. But you know what? We catch them. We catch them. We trap them. We take them to the vets. They get spayed and neutered. They get their exam, their shots, and they get tagged that they belong to that colony. And people take food and water there multiple times a day. Volunteers. But those cats get fixed so they don't keep multiplying. But that's why we have cat colonies, because of people like you who don't bother to take the time to do it. And there's programs that you can get it done very cheaply.
Mm-hmm.
Principal's office?
Hey, Lindsay.
Do we have to worry about,
Yeah, I could imagine it.
as adults, their kids seeing this?
Poor
What
little
are you
kid.
talking about?
Oh, thank you.
Like I said,
Are you coming out here? What are you watching?
What? I don't understand what you're saying.
You're watching Bigfoot.
yeah,
He's watching Bigfoot. You're gonna get yourself a Bigfoot one of these days.
no, I just want to say I want to do it. That's all.
Oh,
I can't
okay.
wait to get in.
Ask Josh if he can ask Chris McDonough for some. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to do something. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not muted. I'm trying to pull something up real quick. Just bear with me. I apologize. Give me 1 minute. Oh, God, it's so bad. It really is. It's so bad. Queen Bee. Oh my goodness. Their state of art background noise analysis. Yeah, they're listening to Craig in the background, running with things. Tracy G says none of us believe what they are spewing. Bria, I'm so sorry that you're going through this, shaking my head. The kids would be in the principal's office for bullying because they learned it from their parents, right? Bria, I think Brandywine is CP in my
S Dubs is actually SW. That's who S Dubs is. Look, wait, I want to go back. Britt,
because they learned
it's not bullshit being made up. It's actual words that came out of his mouth. Go back and listen to it yourself. Take that minute. Go back and listen to it yourself. No one's making it up. It's what he said.
learned it from their
Hey,
parents,
mate.
right? Bria, I think Brandywine is CP in my opinion. I don't know, just have a gut feeling. Well,
No,
I'm
it's
about
not.
to show y'all something. This is revenge, okay? Of all the things, what I'm going through, what we are going through currently is all orchestrated revenge. And I'm gonna show you why I believe that, okay? I got this today. Every bit of this shit. Bear with me.
Orchestrated revenge. By who and why? When legally she's going to get her just dues because of you trying to get revenge. Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, it sounds like somebody that's very unhappy because she lost that lawsuit. So she's going around blaming everything else.
Mm-hmm.
And this is not a revenge on you, sister woman. It could be a joke on you.
Yeah. This is so devastating. She says she gets threatening, horrific emails, but this is the one that's so devastating to her. Okay.
Oh, please.
Mm-mm.
I have good reason.
No, it's not a good reason. She's lying.
All right, give me 1 moment. And I got some more petty stuff to show you too, guys.
Of course it's
Thrills and chills, more petty stuff.
petty. Yeah. Of course it's petty.
Come on. What are you doing?
Give me 1 minute. I'm looking for it.
No, we're giving
It's so
Kathy a
frustrating.
minute.
It is so frustrating. Truly. Wait 1 minute, guys. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Yes, that Brandywine is calling me Ratatouille.
So what?
Yeah,
Laugh
All
at
because
it.
Craig.
I've been off all day. I
Laugh
haven't seen
at
any kind
it.
of crap going on.
Well, Craig,
Just laugh at it.
I
Or
could
just
say-
ignore it. Jeez.
I could have sang "Help Me" by Elvis by now.
Hello, Nana. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Help, help.
I've got a post that I want to share with you guys to make to pretty much proves that this is here it
I'm
is.
thinking this is just the beginning.
Now this
so
was
much
on
more
Twitter.
staging
I
to
want you
come.
guys to look at
Hey,
this
Cheek
closely.
Convention Granny.
This was attached. This was on Brandy Wine's post.
Revenge
Okay.
or a taste
Now,
of
for
your
those of you that don't know,
medicine.
Brandy Wine is the one who is CP is okay, but Craig is where the line is drawn. No, none of this is okay, Holly S. What do you mean? None of it's okay. I've been saying it needs to stop. I've been saying it, but I'm just saying, look, here, this is escalating.
That totally went over your head. The stuff you and your panelists sat here and said about the prophets. It's okay to say about CP, right? Got it. So she must realize that she did lose the lawsuit. As far as I thought, she believes she can go and show lots of evidence to the judge to do a victim statement. She does still think that. It's mind blowing.
You know? No, I don't think so. I think Erica turned on us. She's all over on Twitter or on X now. I was actually shocked about it. I can't believe it. I didn't expect Erica to turn, but she did. She did.
How did she turn?
Because YouTube has done nothing. In fact, I keep telling Brittany to contact Google and threaten to sue their ass since they own YouTube.
Oh, she said, Meg. She said she got a lot of donations for his birthday. Took him on a shopping spree. Mm-hmm.
Dollar store don't count.
Oh, she got a lot of donations though.
And
She
no
said she
buying
did.
air conditioners.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot buy your kid an air conditioner for his birthday. That's wrong.
Well, she said they bought him the Nintendo Switch on top of a lot of other things because he got a lot. She said so many gave.
Well, I hope he had a good birthday.
Me too.
I don't know. But listen to this. Listen to this. This was a post on that was made on Brandy Wines today. Okay. Look at this. This is somebody named Eric Jasper. They said, yeah, nobody's going anywhere. And it was talking about where that Brandy person said nobody was going to take her down. They said, yeah, nobody's going anywhere. That's simple. BJ, y'all have had a damn good time this last year with CP and K or KP and CP, laughing your asses off at the pics your team created of them bloody with shovels, showing the layout of their home. Told you, have a seat. They're just getting started. This is revenge. But not only is it revenge, it's revenge based on false pretenses. We have never show me on my stream and on my channel where we have ever made them bloody, showed them with a shovel.
They didn't say you did. It says that your team, the green team, Betty has, Spanky, and you laughed about their thumbnails. And so this post is true, Brittany. You're not listening to what you're reading.
The phrase
He didn't
would be
say
called,
you did it.
the phrase would be called co-signing.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't say Brittany made them. He said the team. Y'all, the green team. God.
Or even falsely accused them of doing anything to Sebastian.
Yes, you have.
We've never done that.
Oh.
But here these people are. This is revenge.
You've sat there and you've laughed about their looks. You've made fun of their names. You've made fun of the way they talk. Bad parenting. Okay, shut up. You've done all of that. The team included.
Foulest allegations.
Mm-hmm. No, they said money. And she said quite a bit.
It says your team. We don't have a team. Brittany's
No.
fans.
But yet she had accused me of grifting for my kid's birthday when I didn't. I didn't, and I paid for my kid's birthday.
Alone. Brittany may have friends. Brittany may have creators she's made friends with, but there is no team. There is no packet. There is no team. There is
And the
no.
reason she said it was because I was getting ready for the party, and I told you guys about the decorations and stuff I ordered that I got for his party and stuff. Yeah, that I paid for.
Oh.
None of this crap. If other people post things, it's not on Brittany. I
Nope.
have seen some pictures with blood on it. I was not happy with it. I
No,
have
none of
never
us like
laughed at
that.
it. You
Yep.
have never laughed at it. Nobody on
Nope.
the panel has ever laughed at it, or nobody in the chat has ever laughed at it.
It's Bullhorn Betty and Spanky's thumbnails, and yes, you have.
She sure is speaking for a whole lot of
So
people
where this
there.
came from, I have no idea.
Yep.
I don't even know where the pictures came from, because if I see it, I click off,
You
because
do
that is
so.
not right. But no, this person has got everything wrong in this whole.
No, they
statement.
don't. The green team, the team, your team, not Brittany, the team. And Brittany, you guys have sat there and laughed at them.
Everything wrong.
Hey, KK, how are you?
Oh, they absolutely do. And I mean, and this is just more of the same. I mean, I guess we're all being lumped in together. Is that what is happening here?
We're not
You
a
can't.
team. We don't
No,
have
there
a
is no
packet.
team.
We just like other creators, like they like other creators, and we follow other creators. It doesn't mean we're a team because we follow other creators and we like their content. But there is no team. There is no green
Bullshit.
team.
Bullshit. Nana, you're on the outside.
You know.
Stop. Act like you don't know something. You don't. That woman does nothing but make fun of you, and you just stay there like a rug. She talks shit behind your back all the time, and you just stay there and take it. You're not part of the green team. You're not part of the inner circle with Nick and them.
It's just
Preach,
there is no
Nana.
dark side. There's
No.
only haters. That's
That's
what
it.
I say. I say they're haters because they show
Hey,
hate towards you and they show hate toward
exactly. They are.
other people that I follow. So I have my opinion and that's how I feel. But I hate this team stuff. There are no teams. If one person
No.
follows one person that
Exactly,
agrees
Terry.
with, I don't even know how to explain it. I know people are going to say, well, you cut up CP and KP all the time. No, we
No.
don't cut them up. We take their
No.
own word and we analyze it.
Yep.
We analyze their own words. We don't put words in their mouth. None of your content have ever put words in their mouth. We have never said anyone was guilty. We never said anyone was innocent because we don't know. We have no idea where Sebastian is.
Right. And then here's the thing. There's a missing child's case that is a very public, very high profile missing child's case. And there's this new narrative that, no, I'm not even going to say that anymore. I was going to say there's this new narrative.
You can't make Nancy. Messages were shown. Proof was shown that she talks shit about her. You can't make Nancy.
That anything goes because of what nope, because of what anything goes because of what happened in our true crime, which wasn't even bad,
Anything goes because nobody is trying to stop it. It just keeps going on and on and on. And no one has tried to stop it. So they can do whatever
What do
they
you
want,
mean? What do you
whenever they
want us?
want, because no one is holding them accountable.
No one's holding her accountable.
I think
Yeah,
you should be
I
holding
mean-
yourselves accountable. You're adults.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Kids are off limits. Spouses are off limits.
I mean, there's just things I won't, I don't do. But I can't tell someone else what to do on their channels.
No.
Or how
But
they choose to handle the constant attacks that she's done.
Right. You know right from wrong. You should be holding yourself accountable. It's called
But I can
self-defense.
understand, yeah, and I can understand. I mean, she says some shit, man. Hey, Teresa.
Creators are off limits. Everything is off.
But Clue's family and her personal situation that has nothing to do with YouTube content. Was it off limits, Nana? Interesting.
Limits. And it's sick. It's just absolutely sick.
Talking about Queen's personal life that isn't YouTube content. Queen and Clue don't bring their families on their channels. They don't bring their children on their channels like you do. But it's okay to use it's okay to talk about Queen's personal stuff, personal life, Clue's personal life. Okay, got it.
Panel guests are off limits. Everybody.
Yes, everybody.
I mean, I had some
Not
creator.
if a panel guest goes up there and runs their mouth.
Address me personally on a.
And right there, you're sitting with one that does. How many chats does she sit here time after time and go over and read comments and say shit to subs?
Every single one I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. This is a Twitter post. She don't know this person. This is a Twitter post.
I don't know.
She does the same thing to people's lives when she reviews them. She reviews the chats and reads them out and says stuff.
Yeah, I don't know this person. I probably wouldn't comment on the person. Now the person commenting, because both these two idiots are idiots, I would comment on them. But I don't know the post.
And what he's saying here is true. Whoever he is. I'm sorry, but what he's saying is true.
I learned that when Brittany is all fired up over something like this, it's 9 times out of 10 true. It is. So I believe that.
She wasn't so shooketh by all the threatening, nasty emails she receives that she whines about all the time. Never showed any of them. But the one that shook her so bad, I mean, shooketh. She was...
so quick to go live with it to expose. Oh my God, I'm a victim. That's what gets you too,
weird.
Girl. Yeah,
what do you call those things? A short.
Sorry about it. Yeah, it's weird. Weird.
And kooky.
At least you should have had fun with this one. Because, yeah. I would have.
I don't know, the last one was funny.
And I'm like, what are you doing? I'm a panel guest. So you're going to put out a short directed to me, only me? You know, it's just that everything is off limits. It's something.
How is it off limits, Nana? You sit up there and run your mouth night after night after night, sometimes twice a night, a lot of times twice a night, because you'll be on both channels. So tell me how it's not right and it's off limits, but it's okay for you to sit and say what you want. It's okay for Brittany to call other people's panel guests or try to call them out. She's not good at it. But yeah, what? It's not okay for anybody else, but it's okay for her. Got it? Because you guys do that. Everything you're sitting here saying is not okay is exactly the things you do. Okay.
Stop. And I don't understand why YouTube doesn't see this and put a stop to it and put some more guidelines out there and adheres to it. You know, they've got to.
Exactly.
Excuse me, I meant to say adhere to it.
Yeah, it's absolutely infuriating. No, I've never heard of the pictures either. Let me read it one more time because and listen, I want to make this clear. This is not the only
by pics
comment.
They mean the thumbnails, you dumb shit.
I have gotten several comments, okay, where people are saying, well, maybe next time you won't do a RICO. Maybe next time you'll think twice about saying things about Chris and Katie. Like, this is 100% a revenge tactic that is happening right now.
A revenge tactic. Oh, honey.
Hold on 1 second. Wait a minute. I'm gonna grab y'all. I'm at my wit's end with it. I mean,
She is an
something's got to
enabler.
give. I want to read it one more time to y'all because we got a couple more people coming in.
Are you going
Make
to
sure
read the
everybody
email
sees this,
again?
because this was over on that channel
Oh, no,
of
him.
that person who is talking about sharing my home and sharing everything, my
Okay.
personal business.
So,
Eric Jasper,
that's
which
not
this
a
name looks
channel.
very.
That's a Twitter post. That's not a channel. That's a Twitter post. That's a Twitter page. You can tell it's a Twitter post. Look at how it is on the bottom. The like, the repost, the comment. That's a Twitter post, dipshit.
I don't think
Familiar
I would
to
be
me.
telling.
It says, yeah, nobody's going anywhere. And
Yeah,
they're talking
karma's
about in
not
terms of
revenge.
like me striking her on Twitter. I mean, yeah, on X. So he says, yeah, nobody's going anywhere. That's simple. BJ, y'all have had a damn good time this last year with KP and CP,
True.
laughing your asses off at the pics that your team created of
True.
them, bloody, with shovels, showing the layout of their home. Told you, have a seat.
True.
They're just getting started.
It's true.
So this tells me it's 100% orchestrated, you guys, and they have
Orchestrated.
no intention on stopping anytime
This is Twitter,
soon.
not
And
YouTube.
Well, I don't think they want you
looking
to
back,
have
Chit.
a seat.
So now if you comment on a Twitter post, it's orchestrated. Okay.
Well, I don't think they want her to have a seat at her computer. I think they meant to go take a seat, like on the couch somewhere. Take a break, sweetie. Just saying. Observation.
Exactly, Trouble Mitch. She don't know how to. She don't know how to stop.
And
she don't
Nana,
want to. She thrives on this. This is what makes her money. It's
listen
not
to
gonna
this.
stop. Has it ever stopped with Brittany? There's always, before all this, there was others she was going at it with. So it's a revolving door with her.
Well,
Very
listen
fast.
to this. Listen to this, Kathy. Nana tells her we need more guidelines. It's all YouTube's fault. No, Brittany needs to follow the guidelines.
This is on freaking
already.
Twitter. This isn't even on YouTube. I've never seen these people on YouTube.
Either
They're on Twitter.
way.
She's an idiot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and you can't sit there and blame everybody for what.
You had no problem showing the layout of their house, nor did your so-called team members. So shut up. You did laugh at them and make fun of them. Yes, you have. You've been rather nasty. Put out a lot of misinformation. Yeah, that you have. Heck, misinformation, disinformation, whatever you wish to call it. So they've done it all.
What somebody else said or done. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna grab another thing.
Another thing.
This is an orchestrated.
Another thing. You see how she talks? Think. She makes fun of everybody else's speech. Why can't we? And that day she cried, well, Jay's making fun of the way I talk. Girl, shut the hell up. I got it's a lousy short because it's one of the first ones I made. But I got a short on my channel. Proves how you make fun of people's speech impediments.
Oh, that's it.
Why did you do that?
That's not nice. To mute yourself.
Rated Hold on.
Can you
Sorry,
guys hear
guys.
me?
Give me just a second.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. I don't want to give you a second, Britt. Come on.
Because I don't want to. I'm so.
That court case with other people, it doesn't mean that you were a gang with them. You did that on your own to try to get things to stop on your own.
No, she did not. She was in the court case with everybody else. They were all plaintiffs. It didn't matter. They were in it together. Dumb shits.
Nana, come over here and get
You
some
never
love.
mentioned anything else except you wanted your peace and you wanted it to stop. It doesn't mean you were in a gang or in a group. You weren't in a group. Yes, those
Mm-mm.
other people were in the case, but
Mhm.
everybody said their own thing and what they wanted to happen. I get so tired of this side and that side. No, each individual creator is responsible for themselves. There is no sides. That's why you all have your own channels.
The hell there's not. Are you kidding me? Nana, did you drink a glass of delusion or what? A cup of delusion? I don't know.
I have been on my channel.
I mean, have we gone up in other creators' channels and done a group thing on Summer? Yeah. Because we
Yes,
didn't want
ma'am.
Summer's
And
page to go cold.
Sebastian,
Yep.
I've
We were
reviewed plenty of the panels of Brilliance. I'm the one that started you guys with the Mensa shit back when I reviewed you guys with on that thing in the walls panel. That voices behind the wall. I call her the thing in the wall. That's more fitting. But yeah, I have a really good thumbnail for that one too. In fact, I'm gonna review her because she did the Karen Reed stuff, and oh my god, the stupidity. Oh.
Yeah,
trying so, and it was
It's bad.
I bet.
The
That
first one
trial
especially.
Oh, no.
I was like, yeah, no.
wasn't nothing that we bashed anybody. It was just talking about the
In
case.
fact, I'm going to
and
be giving Karen Reed updates this week.
Oh, I'll be looking forward to that. I've been
Yeah.
catching up on that.
Yeah, I'm going to be giving. I can't stream the trial because I don't have the time. I wish I did because I would. I don't know.
Have
Maybe
you
I
been
might stream.
catching
Maybe
it?
I'll try to stream some of it tomorrow, but I can't commit to streaming it all because I just can't. I got littles, they need attention.
Yeah, that's a trial you don't want kids to hear either.
Yeah, no. Oh no, my kids don't hear this stuff. No way. Yeah, I can't commit to doing it every day. So I was just going to do highlights of the
Yeah.
day because, so I'm going to work on that for tomorrow to do highlights and stuff. But I keep up with all this stuff on Twitter, and oh my gosh. With Karen Reed and Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy pleads the fifth. I don't know. There was a rumor about him possibly being sequestered. I don't know. I've got so much to try to put. There's just so much always going on Twitter with Turtle Boy's group, his little
Really?
cult, and Karen,
I don't
the
do
free Karen
Twitter.
Reed. It's insane. And the
Wow.
stuff this dude keeps doing to people is just freaking insane. And he gets away with it. To an extent, he is facing 18 felony charges. And I just don't see him getting out of that scot-free, And now he's facing even more because he's got more charges to answer to for
Is he
violations.
behind bars?
No, he was. He's out on bond. He should have been reviolated.
I thought I saw him out and about.
Yeah, he should have been. He should have been reviolated because he's got new charges. But yeah, we'll see what goes on with that. I'm going to update everybody with that though. I've been keeping.
I'll be looking forward to that because
I've been saving all the info I've been finding, and oh god, there's so much of it. It's just trying to put it in any kind of an order without jumping around because there's a lot. I'm not kidding you. There's a lot.
Well, this.
But you can bet I will be making arrangements to cover the Turtle Boy trial. Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
and
Cool.
trying to keep it alive. And keep it from going cold. You know,
Yep.
we have never done a case on Sebastian as a group. It was only with Summer.
Well, I'll be honest. Maybe a little bit of it. I won't be able to do the whole thing because I'm sure him and his legal team's going to drag that shit out. Hey, tattoos.
Do you know how
Karen
he's
Reed
doing
is
me?
innocent. Yeah, okay. We can agree to disagree. Everybody has their own feelings about it, and I'm good with that.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Aiden Kearney is innocent of all his charges, too. Yeah. Hey,
Look,
Grandma Cece.
I got so much of my own opinion. I think I'm guilty and innocent of everything. I can't make up my mind.
He's supporting a man murmured by his parents' friends? What?
Wow.
Ugh. Wow. I thought he was pled the fifth as a witness and he couldn't be in there. Or is it only he can only be in there when there's certain witnesses? They offer, but that don't. They offer to help. They didn't offer to pay for it. They offer to donate. But then again, you can't count on that as well. And the amount of money she would need, Brittany can't raise that kind of money.
No.
I couldn't raise that kind of money. I know she can't. And yeah, she has a bigger channel, but I don't think Brittany can raise that kind of money to do a frivolous lawsuit. And it wouldn't go anywhere. She'd end up owing even more money because the person she tried to sue is going to get damages, if nothing else, at least the attorney fees and any other cost involved. But yeah,
After what she just went through, nobody should be encouraging that girl to do something so stupid. Just my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't wait to see Turtle Boy get his. He needs to. The things he's done, nope.
I can't say it enough. There is no group. There is no packet. There is nothing.
If you want some good info on Turtle Boy and watch some good videos, go over to Mass Troll Mafia.
Oh.
She's got it all.
What's the name of it again?
Mass Troll Mafia.
Okay. You follow who you want. You do what you want, and if you don't like it, drop
I'll
out
be
of that
I'll be
channel. That's
dropping
your
her links
prerogative.
because I've got some of her videos. There's clips I'm using from some of her videos.
I'll hit that link later.
Yeah, I seen that she offered to help to donate towards it. Yeah. But I think Brittany knew better than to take that up because she said, I've sent you a couple emails. I think Brittany is not as stupid as she seems. She's very manipulative, but she also knows what's up. So yeah.
She also knows.
You also don't have a case. You can have all the money you want to file the lawsuit to get an attorney. Good luck. She's gonna have a hard time getting an attorney to even take the case because it's damn near impossible for these frivolous litigation cases. But doesn't mean the case is gonna go anywhere. I don't even think she'd get an attorney that would take it. Well, Lesniak, but I don't know if I'd want him to represent you after what just happened, Britt.
No, that's your buddy, pal, your friend.
She says Granny's doxing and following and Lesniak. No, they lived in the same town. They were in the same area. They were at a very public craft fair or something, and she happened to see him there. He's a public figure. She'd take a picture of him. The man just tried to ruin her life with a frivolous lawsuit, law or legal proceedings. So yeah, I think she all right.
I think she should unplug and just give it
Absolutely.
a break.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that.
I
Absolutely.
can't see not taking a night off.
It's just absolutely ridiculous.
I really enjoy you guys, and I have fun when I'm live. But yeah, even I need.
I do. I just did it for like 3 days.
Mhm.
Absolutely ridiculous. And just things just keep getting worse and worse and worse and just nonstop. Yeah, Tiff, to the person just messaged me. Yeah, she just turned on us, love. I thought misinformation Erica was a good person.
I said some comments. I witnessed it.
There you go.
Oh,
Thank you,
okay.
Jen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, she made a comment on Twitter that they didn't like, so now she's no good. But before that, they were kissing her ass. But because they didn't like her comment, she's no good no more.
I think she's just too sensitive. It's time to take a break. It's summertime. Go outside.
This woman don't never take a day off. Ever.
I know.
The day she lost in court, 3 o'clock in the morning, she goes live. She couldn't do it. She couldn't do one day.
Oh my God. That would have been the day to definitely not.
Mhm. She waited till 3 o'clock. She couldn't do it. She had to go live at 3 o'clock in the morning. She just couldn't do it.
Wow.
That's when you know you have a problem, when you have to go live.
Listen, it took me 2 weeks to finally go live.
Oh no, I wish I had more time.
No, I
But
thought about
sometimes
it.
I just don't. And when I do go live, that's why they're 3, 4, 5 hour lives, because I don't get to go live every day.
Yeah.
I
No,
am going
I
to try a
did
little bit more this week because hopefully I'll get a break from the toddler. I do have one tomorrow, which is going to be weird, but it's going to be quiet here, which that's
Oh,
really weird, at least during the day, because everybody will be gone, you know?
yeah. Well, don't go live. Lay on the couch and absorb that
Oh, no, I
quiet.
can't do that. No, 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 no,
Okay,
no.
I was just checking.
No, I'll find, I can always find some cleaning to do, or something always needs done in the house.
Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe I'll get to work on some of the Turtle Boy or Karen Reed stuff, and maybe I will pop up. I don't know. It depends on. It's just going to be really quiet and weird.
Yeah. Well, I've been using my channel like for my husband. I go live on that so we can communicate sometimes. So it's not really like I will say, "Oh, you got to check out this one and that one," but that's about it.
Hmm.
I'm not a whole lot of drama unless I'm up on someone's panel, I
But
guess.
some people go there and then they realize what they got into and they want to come back, but they're going to have to ask um they're going to have to apologize to you personally when they do that because you don't go over and say the things you said and then try to come back.
What did she say?
It doesn't work that way.
Well, tell us what she said.
I mean, Brittany, the time we had our sent an email to or not an email, but a message to nonsense, and I would be glad to send it to you so you can see. I never said anything bad. If I did, she would have put that out there a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. I never said anything.
She would have come.
bad.
Oh yeah, she would have come telling me
Wait,
about myself and
wait,
Hell
what?
yeah. So you can see, I never said anything bad to or not an email, but a message to nonsense, and I would be glad to send it to you so you can see. I never said anything bad. If I did, she would have put that out there a long time ago.
oh yeah.
Hell yeah. I never said anything.
She would have come. Oh yeah, she would have come telling me about myself and how how horrible.
So
you were
Nana
talking.
sent a
Yeah,
message to
Yes,
nonsense?
that wouldn't have.
No, I would be glad to send it to you. I have no problem with it. I don't talk about people like that. I may have concerns. I may have, and nothing about you doing, the thing that they think you're doing. I've never had concerns
Okay,
about
so you messaged nonsense with concerns about Brittany. Brittany talks behind your back to all the other mods in her channel and calls you drunk and stuff. Ay, ay, ay.
3-ring circus.
Mm.
But I may have had concerns about my own self and how deep I got into this. And does it, affect my mental health? Oh, yeah, it affects all of us because it's crazy. Not enough that I want to get off of it because I want I want to still advocate for Sebastian and Summer Wells.
You're not
And Michael
advocating, though.
I mean-
You're making a mockery of their cases. You're not advocating.
No. You're making a shit show out of the poor thing.
Yeah.
And
Do you think it's advocating sitting there mocking the parents, making fun of their looks, laughing about them? Do you think that's advocating? Do you not understand what advocating means?
I sat back quietly.
Advocating is not attacking or blaming one side or the other. It is staying neutral for the child. It is, or for the victim. It is not to mock their families and laugh and make fun of their looks, their names, the way they talk. Do you have no idea what you're talking? Nana, what kind of box you got? Did you get a box wine today? I don't know. Or is it like an alternate universe you're in?
She got a sunroof in her box.
Oh, boy.
You know, them airheads need air.
Yeah, this is insanity. Tinfoil, we need to borrow your hat.
Cases.
Cases. This lighter, I like the way it sounds.
I mean,
I keep lighting it.
I don't know, Nana. It's
And I
just so
don't
messed
smoke
up.
if I light it.
It's
Hey,
just so
Bree.
messed up.
Sorry if
And
it
then you got
bothers you.
people just flipping left, right, and center for no reason.
Well, it doesn't matter who flips. Who cares? They weren't here to begin with. They weren't true to you. So that part I wouldn't even care about.
But this is when our
know.
chat said they lost like
Because all of us
9
that are
people.
here right now,
How did they know they lost 9 specific people? I mean, do they have a list of everybody that comes in chat?
I told you it's a spreadsheet, a digital spreadsheet. I can just see it going in the red.
Hey, everybody coming in, do me a favor, please hit that thumbs up. If you haven't subbed up, sub on up. We also have full side memberships. Now remember, according to Griftimj, we are a lower level. So we are the creme de la creme. We are the lower level misfits. The best on the streets.
I'll take that. It's better than being a gummy dummy.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't do the gummy dummies over here.
No.
we're here for you.
Uh-huh.
If people turn, then that's their problem.
SW, what is going on with you?
I said 100%.
Oh, I didn't know you were up here. Hey, girl. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Brittany, I was on a big vacation.
Hey.
How are you doing, sweetheart?
I'm awesome. How are you?
Bone in my body aches. Do what I want to do with it. I know.
Hey.
Sandwich is so.
Hello, Brittany.
You're lucky. You're lucky.
Very cathartic. Like,
you didn't miss nothing. Information to put out. Nothing. Except makeup shit. You know, shit they make up in their minds.
No, actually, it's they make up in their minds. That's rich.
Oh my God, Kathy, I got a lawsuit. I just pulled a muscle in my neck because of these idiots.
Oh, hey, Erie. Oh boy. Yeah. No. Actually, y'all's own words. If you want, if you want to know the truth, it's y'all's own words. And court paperwork, and I don't know. There's plenty of receipts, but if you say so. I mean, okay, Nana.
I want my mommy.
Not long enough. Oh, they have plenty of reasons. Xmod says she's obsessed with the numbers. She notices even one person unsubs. Wow. If she was a small, tiny channel like me, I could see it, but yeah, okay.
There's about
Yeah.
20 missing kids right here in the greater Phoenix area. There's plenty to talk about.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
They're choosing
Absolutely.
what
Okay,
they
so
wanna
why
talk
aren't
about.
you?
So
Why aren't you? Why isn't Brittany? Because
They've
she
been saying
won't
that for a
make
long
the
time.
money. Her money is the drama. As she says, her bread and butter. Her words, not mine.
You all paying her
I
light
said it.
bill.
That's it.
Mhm.
Oh
Brittany
my
wants to do
God.
that. She wants to get
You
back in
can't,
that
you
relationship.
cannot be serious.
Who's
You
hollering?
cannot be serious. There is some, listen to me. There are no green team packets. And if these people, you people, someone made a Reddit post regarding
No,
to
you never do it right at post. You might want to talk to your team member, Slimy. Yeah, old Smiley. Yeah, she's the one that showed everybody the email.
She busted you out, girl.
Yeah, you dumb bugs. I mean, the rest of it, yeah, people joke, but she actually did show the email. Yeah, shut up.
Take
We've
that,
seen Tony and Seth both come into your chat and derail your whole freaking lives. Stop, Brittany.
take
Stop.
that up with Slimy live on your show so we can watch that. We love to laugh.
No,
girl.
you can't. You can't tell who unsubscribes. That's why I asked him, did they have a freaking list of who's in chat? Because no, people sub and unsub every day. You can't, unless you have a detailed list, which she has such a high turnover. I have no. That's got to be a running list, a running spreadsheet. But they didn't like a comment that this Erica they're talking about made on a Twitter post. So because she made that comment, she's no good now. Unless she kisses Brittany's ring to come back.
And not the
You
dirty
get you
ring.
unsubbed and you still get her in your feed every day. Oh shit! You know what? Sometimes there'll come a thing up on your feed where you can say you're not interested in that, or and they'll take it out of your feed.
Yeah. Yeah, because once you subscribe, it will go into your feed for a while, and then it'll start disappearing
Mm-hmm.
if you unsubscribe.
Sebastian Rogers. BrittanyJ proves that daily packets about daily talking points are indeed sent to the Green Team members. We always knew it. Smiley showed it first, and now we have a secondary
That's true.
confirmation.
Slimy did.
Timestamp 29 minutes. Do
No,
you realize
Smiley-
that we have a group on there? Y'all, me and the mods have a group on Facebook Messenger that we named Green Team Packets to mock them. It's not.
I don't believe that, Brittany. I have heard watching your lives where Tony and Seth has come in and told you things and you've done exactly what they've told you. Stop it.
Or the
Do I think
phone
there's
being
these
off.
big packets you're getting? No. Do I think you get emails? Yes. I do.
a packet. I've never. Oh my god! It's
Brittany,
a
let me
mod
explain
group where
what
a couple
Smiley
of us
did.
women
Let me
talk.
explain what Smiley
Yeah,
did so they can
exactly,
shut their mouth.
GGB.
Troll the shit out of
Smiley
y'all.
That's
does
what they're
bull-
pissed about. These 9 people, including this Erica, have woken up and seen what's what.
bullets on what she wants to talk about. And she got to a point where she pulled up her bullets because she wanted to know where she was at that point and what she wanted to talk about. It was not a green team packet. It was her own bullets, her own
Dear God.
way of how she does her channel. I mean, get over it. No, I was there the day she did that.
Oh,
And she did
I
not
seen
have
it
a
too.
packet.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bruh.
Bruh. What
You
is
can't
wrong
make
with
this
you? Why
stuff
do you
up,
talk
guys.
like that?
Well,
You're
I
what,
thought it
almost
was
40 years old, and you're bruh. Stop.
Listen, I wear girdles at my age, so I don't care.
She's
Whatever.
ridiculous.
I know.
No, it just shows their stupidity.
Oh,
It just really
stupidity.
shows their stupidity. It's crazy.
No, it's not. I've seen Tony and Seth come in and tell her things, and she does it. Hey, Spooky.
So there's a couple more people that's coming in. I want to make sure that everybody knows what's going on. So
she don't
I'm
have
going
a
to read
marriage.
this. I'm going
She's
to
not
read this
married.
email one more time because this.
Yeah,
I mean
exactly,
this
Spooky.
email.
Like, this
I
goes
mean,
to
I
show
don't
you these
care.
people
But
have no
who
boundaries.
cares? You know, she's the one that makes it a big deal. I could care less. Enjoy
Mhm.
yourself. Do not let a stupid email like that affect you this way.
Right.
Come on, really?
To me, it's like you're looking for attention at this point.
Yeah.
Desperate.
Boundaries to how far they're willing to go. So I received an email today
Oh,
while I
back
was
to the
out
email
with my
again.
child for his birthday. Okay. Spending the time with my kid for his birthday. It says, "You'll have nothing left, not even Craig." And they titled their name, the email address, "Future Miss, Craig." And it says, "I bet the farm that if you just ask the right questions, you would get the honest answers that you're looking for.
I don't
He
believe
has been
she's reading
seeing
this
me for
again.
just shy of a year. He has no interest in you anymore. He's just living to make his life easier, as your arguments with him are met with threats. He is tired of a relationship that has nothing but 2 children. Follow him. Check his phone. He doesn't even hide our contact through the calculator app anymore. Your finding out about us will actually make your life easier and ours too. He has told me more than 100 times that he wants a little girl, but first marriage. Best of luck."
I don't believe she's reading this again. She just will not. She is.
Okay, I did
Hey,
not know you
Whisper.
could hide your contact through your calculator. That's one.
I like this
Well,
lighter.
I think that person's trying to send me a message like they know me through the calculator apps from the Watts case. That's the only place I've ever heard of that.
So what I am going to tell you is when I had a suspicion that my ex was cheating, I finally went and logged into our Verizon account. Oops, I just told everybody I have Verizon.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I logged in there and I looked at his text message log. I don't recognize that number, but he's texting
Uh-oh.
today. Come to find out, I ended up calling the girl, and she hung up on me. So she didn't. But I'm just
That's
saying.
not happening.
Well, and then the person just emailed me back. "You and your chat are laughable. Miss Jackson, I told you how to get the truth. What you do is your choice. From my point of view, nothing is going to change for Craig and I. The future for us doesn't have a thing to do with you. You're doing more than enough to destroy your relationship, if you want to call it that."
This is
The
all
complete
a
targeted harassment.
figmentation of her mind. She wants a relationship with your husband, so she's making.
Yeah, Nana. Are you serious? She's being trolled. Now you're
She's
saying
saying-
that this woman wants him? Wants him for what? What does
This girl is saying she got him.
she's being trolled, you dumb fucks. Nana. She wants him? Well, according to the emails, that's pretty much a done deal. Oh Lord.
No,
Nobody.
got him.
Yeah, I mean, is this woman gonna do YouTube and grift for the electric bill and stuff too? I don't know. I'm just asking because that seems to be,
I will.
Making this
I'll
all
do
up
it
in her
for you,
mind.
Kathy. I'll do it for you, Kathy.
Did
Kathy,
she
what
get
about
some
you?
crazy.
No.
Just kidding. I just want to be like
Is it a
Brittany.
woman?
Delulu pills? Or maybe she
Delulu
needs some
pills.
Delulu pills.
Sandwich, no, he's fucking. And this is the laughable. Here's the very laughable thing about me and Craig. Okay, we are very close. Okay, and I know. First of all, I don't even question.
Thing is, Brittany, this is making it all sus because of you doing this. You do not owe anybody anything, and I don't even. You're doing this, like I said. This is sus, and this is just not adding up. Sorry.
It. We've been together for. I know him like the back of my
Yeah,
mind.
exactly.
He knows me. You know what I mean? Like we're not into that kind of our relationship isn't awful. It's not bad. It's not even a little bad. We're good with each other. We love each other. We've been together for 14 years. You know what I mean? So there's that. You're not
And listen, let me make it clear. You're not hurting me. You're not
Yeah,
scaring me.
you're here. You even said they're hurting you. You're hurting your family. That doesn't hurt your family. It's an email to you that your children should not even know about. However, I think you talked everything around. It blows my mind, but okay.
And I think
Yeah.
she's lying. I don't think the kids even
Yeah,
care.
the more she talks, the more she's talking herself into the hole, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I thought she was getting the rats. Well, you do know, Spooky, that baby rats are sometimes referred to as kittens or rittens. So, could be both. I don't know. Hey, Tara.
You're not affecting me in the way that you think. I'm sharing this with my chat today to show that this is how far the harassment has escalated to the point where these people
Brittany, all creators get emails.
are trying to destroy
I think.
every
I don't know.
aspect
I
of
can't.
my
Well,
life.
I can't say. I can't speak for everybody, but I know I've gotten some wackadoodle emails. Hey, Erwin.
They're threatening me with CPS, saying CPS is going to come take my kids. They're
Who
threatening,
says that?
that Brandy Wine bitch is saying that she sent CPS my home, and they're saying that we have a rat infestation because Craig. That's the next thing I want to get to.
Did
Craig
that
came in.
Brandy Wine actually say that, or is she twisting it to mean that?
Oh, she's the
Because
victim.
I don't know about that. I don't know. Like I said, I was busy today, so I'm going to send you a wacky email right now.
In here last night, and he said the rats got out of the basket. Those rats got out of the basket. These people ran with that, and this morning I woke up.
Well,
to
that's
multiple
not all he said. He said, "Thanks for all the booze, all the alcohol, or all the free alcohol, or money for the alcohol." One of the, but that's what he said.
people sending me like hateful comments about how rats cause diseases, and my house is squalor and I need to clean. It is a
Because he
fucking
said, wait, but he said it. I mean, yeah, okay.
kitten he's talking about. If you really heard him say that and you took from that we have rats in my home, I don't know how to help you.
I've never heard of baby kittens being referred to as rats, but I've heard of rats being referred to sometimes as kittens, but I've never heard a kitten be referred to as a rat. I don't know.
Like, and that's what I'm going to say to
But
Angela,
laugh
not
about
Angela,
it.
not that one.
What you should have did is spun this. See, that's where you mess up. You mess up with so many opportunities. You could have spun this, showed the kitten, laughed it off, say, yeah, I hear you idiots. But no, instead, you're whining for 4 fucking hours.
Take it personal.
Voices. What I want to say to Black Sheep Ange or Ange Black Sheep, whatever. I think it's Black Sheep Ange. Thank you. You do things your way. I do things my way. And we have a system here at my house that works for my kids. We have a tradition. And with Neil, he likes to go on a shopping spree on his birthday.
Again, about the birthday.
To you people, Angela, and others running your mouth about me not having gifts already prepared for him, you can kick rocks. I don't care. That's my kid. I don't do things your way. Thank God you people don't rule the world. And it's not your place to tell somebody how to raise their kids. Just because I don't have gifts prepared the night before does not make me a bad mother.
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Don't care. But, same thing happened with Easter, remember? But just saying.
My children like to go on shopping sprees, and that's what we do.
Okay, well, good. You don't owe the explanation yet again. You've already gave it.
These people.
Pretty
You've
sure
given
he
that
don't
explanation.
give a shit.
Thank you, Sarah. Sarah says, I'm taking my son on his birthday to get what he wants. When they reach Christmas,
Oh,
we have gifts. Wait, granddaughter on a shopping spree because I have friends who say that they do the same.
wait,
We
did
always
this
took our
back
kids
up?
shopping.
Oh, this backed
They're
up
going to have to
somehow.
apologize
Sorry.
to you
I don't
personally
know
when
how
they
it
do that
backed up.
because you don't go over and say the things you said and then try to come back, you know.
But you didn't tell us what
And
you said.
Yeah,
I logged in there and I looked at his.
if I want to. They don't have shit to do with you. It's none of your business. I'm not asking you to buy it. I want to. Ask
Wait a
my
minute.
dad, the others to buy it. How old are you?
Uh-oh.
I don't know what else I can say.
Okay, guys, listen to this. It's coming up. Oh, no, get off of there.
See something, say something.
Listen.
Ask for one for Christmas. How old are you? Dang, buy it yourself out of your own income. Don't ask others to buy everything for you. That's
She's
why
asking people to
you're
buy
called
her a
Griftimj.
sublimation printer.
I'll
Brittany
ask my
didn't ask
dad
any of us
or
to
my
buy
husband
anything.
if to buy me a sublimation printer. If I
Oh, no, you've been grifting your chat for it. You said you want one for Christmas, and you managed to talk about it almost every live. Yeah, okay. Remember when I talked about a broken iPad about that I didn't want replaced? I made that clear I didn't want it replaced because there's recordings on there I want to keep of my deceased mother, you idiot. But you said I was grifting because I told a story about a broken iPad. Wasn't grifting. I don't want a new iPad. It wouldn't solve my problem. You dumb fuck.
want to.
Right.
It don't have shit to do with you. It's
I mean,
none
I
of your
wouldn't turn it
business.
down,
I'm not
but it's
asking
not
you to buy
what
it.
I needed. Replacing it would not have solved my problem at the time. You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
wouldn't have helped me recover the recordings. But she was too
Right.
stupid to listen and ran with whatever someone told her. But every live you mentioned that you want one for Christmas.
And
Just
she's
like for
still saying it.
days you grifted your son's birthday. And then you came up today and said, I can't believe so many helped. They bought his birthday for you, bitch.
Mm,
That's grifted.
mhm.
Jealous? Are you jealous?
Nope, don't care.
Jealous much? Nope, they aren't going to stop at this point. They are all in twisted people. It is 100% Kimmy Lou. It's revenge.
Yeah, sorry, they're not
And
gonna
they
sit
said
there
it.
and tell
I
you.
mean, they're saying as much. Maybe next time. See, look, Hatter's Madness says she's asking for one for Christmas too. Thank you, Hatter's
Yeah,
Madness.
she says, I don't even know what one is. She's being an asshole.
Samantha says, listen, I'm going to say this one time.
She
All
says,
the
I don't
trolls
even know what one is, but I'm going to ask for one for Christmas too.
Wow.
coming in before you say Brit is grifted, make sure you have a damn job first. And I don't be working at the troll don't be working at the troll farm. That's funny. Thank you, Kim.
That's funny. Yeah, you weren't going to comment on that because you know neither one of you have jobs. Yeah.
Kimmy Lou. No, they said that I grifted for my kid's birthday money. I didn't even know that you guys even expect that you guys were gonna to give Neil money. It's unbelievable. Janessa said, that's my question.
Exactly,
Why are they going this hard to this vile and totally unethical extent to try to hurt you? What is the end game? What is it doing for them? I'd love the answer to that. Well, let me ask you guys this real quick. Think about this.
Uh-oh, here we go.
They won their RICO, so why
Uh-huh.
are they still going?
Oh, it's not
You
over.
got to ask yourself that. What is going on here? You won. What is your goal that you continue to do this?
Because they're evil
It's
and they will
worse.
destroy anybody.
Neither one of the defendants in the RICO are doing anything.
I haven't seen them do anything.
They're waiting for the court date to find out the damages they're getting awarded or the legal fees, whatever monies they're getting awarded by the court. That's all.
And if they show a little happiness on YouTube, you know what? Be happy for them. Or just
That's it. They have a right to be.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
That they can. That's
Since-
just that's their end goal.
Yeah, I think that. Oh, I do. Oh, 100%. Crafty, 100% she is. 1,000%.
Granny is not
Are
behind it.
emailing and people are sending me messages in droves telling me.
And
This
you
is what
don't
you
think
get.
people have their own minds? Granny's not behind shit. Stop it. Yeah, blame the damn whole world on Granny. It's really freaking old. And you just got proven to be nothing but a fraud and a liar by the courts.
For doing the RICO. This is what
Hey,
you
you
get.
Kiwi mate.
You owe Granny an apology. How dare you? You like,
Try to
I
run a
need to bow
decent
down
show.
and apologize to her.
You're working for
No,
Granny
you do
now.
not owe her an
No.
apology. It's a two-way street. And you
Y'all,
both
she
tried to make amends and it didn't work. It's a
she
two-way
took
street.
photos of Lesniak today. Did y'all hear
So,
about that?
so,
Our attorney.
so,
She's taking photos of him out in public.
so,
It's
Oh my
bad.
God, what in the hell?
Yeah,
Who
and she's
said
claiming
that?
she
it's
ran.
bad. She was the one, like, who was this man attempted to dismantle. And he happened to be at the same place she was at. I'd have been concerned as well. I'd have taken a picture too. Why the fuck not? After what he's tried to do to her? Hell yeah.
If it's bad, you might want
Ran
to
into
think
him
about it.
Mm-hmm.
at an art place or whatever, and she took photos and posted it on her page. And while all these people are coming after me, she's over there making her, talking about how she's scared, and yeah, you're so scared that you're taking a picture of the man. Yeah, he knows, and you're recording him.
So,
Opal says, thank you so much for being a member for
honestly, I would have too for my own protection. Yeah.
Hey, when my neighbor
Gifted a
was
member.
carrying on harassing me, you think I didn't record his ass? You damn
Mhm.
straight I did.
I hear you, Tara. I had to ask her which box she had tonight.
Appreciate. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for your support. You mean she stalked a lawyer? Oh yeah, and so let me show y'all
She's
what
not
was
stalking anybody. How do you know he wasn't stalking her? She's at a craft fair. Lo and behold, who walks up? Would have freaked me out too.
Mm-hmm.
posted today. So
Hey,
I made a
Kenny.
community post this morning, right?
Box
Hold on a
wine.
minute. Let me show y'all because I need to read this first. And this is another reason I'm putting two and two together and I'm realizing this really is a revenge plot. Oh my
Revenge
God. This is
plot.
all orchestrated. Every
What?
single bit of it, you guys.
How's it orchestrated?
Every single bit of it. I think that's why she's so quiet.
No, Granny don't go live on the weekends. She never has, really. She's been live during the week. She doesn't, actually spends quality time with her family, not worrying about YouTube drama.
Yeah, she's pretty mature about
After what
it.
she's just been put through? Shut up, Brittany.
Mm-hmm. There are people out there
All right,
that
let me
Mm.
all right.
Ooh.
Let me share my screen and I'm gonna read this.
Did you
I'm
see
gonna read
that?
this community post that I made
what?
this morning to y'all.
I don't know what that is.
Wait a minute. What? Hold on. Brittany, I think you owe your son an apology for being on here on his birthday. The one day a year that is just his day. And here you are online in a bitchy mood for what? Oh, money. I see now. Okay, let me tell you something, Ruby.
Very true, Ruby.
Which is not your name. It is 9
Hey,
o'clock.
mother of two boys.
I have been with my son since I woke up this morning. We went on a shopping spree. We went to lunch together. Then we had dinner. We had cake for his birthday. And I bought him all kinds of things today.
No, your subs bought him all kinds of things. You even said so. But okay.
I was with my
Ruby,
child
hit it.
all day. We
Mm.
spent the entire day together. Ruby, my son is laying down. He has school tomorrow.
Okay.
He's already in the bed. I spent the entire day until it was time for him to go to bed. So if I was not live right now, I still would not be spending time with my son because he's in the bed. I've
Oh.
already spent his entire birthday with him. What you can do is go fuck off. That's what you can do. And mind your own business. How about
Exactly, Lalorne.
that's what you can do? Believe me, I spent his entire birthday with him. I wouldn't have had
Good
it
for
any
you.
other way.
Yeah, sure.
I want to read this post to y'all. This is what I made this morning. I made this post. And then I want to read you a post that was made in response to this.
Oh
I said,
boy.
Craig was referring to 2 kittens. If you think that we have rats in a basket in our home, you're grasping at straws. Saying that I have rats in my home is a sick and twisted low. And the people believing this BS should be ashamed.
How
Shame
is
on
it
anyone
sick and twisted when it's actually what he said? Hey, Polly Pepper. How is it sick and twisted when it's actual words that came out of his mouth? Anybody know?
I think
He
she
was
just likes
online most
the
of the day.
verbiage.
As for being in bed, I bet he pops up any day soon. Yeah. Yeah, she was all worried about this email that she got, and she had to, do the YouTube drama while she's out with her family for the birthday. Makes no sense to me.
perpetuating that lie. All it takes is one creator to say whatever they want, and people take it as fact and run with it.
No, it was actually what he said. Because right after that's what he said about all the booze, all the alcohol. I call it booze. You all call it alcohol. But anyway.
My home is not dirty. We don't have rodents of any kind, and the lies need to stop. I can't
What
even
did you just say? Oh, bread. Okay. I won't go there because everybody knows what's been put out here. And then there's probably some things that I'm sure they were out here one time or another because they were sent to me, but I've not shared them with anyone. But yeah. Okay. Okay.
Believe that I have to say this. Please stop with the lies. It was that simple. Okay.
This is from tonight.
Somebody
She just finished
couldn't
it.
stand it. Somebody couldn't stand it. Hold on a minute.
Somebody couldn't stand what? That post?
So then, hold on a minute.
What was so
Spit it
mind
out,
blowing
Brittany.
about? What was so mind blowing about that post? What you always do: deny,
So-
deny, deny, blame, blame, blame.
It
Bear
was
with me,
kind of
guys.
funny.
I don't care if you have
So then
rats or
Granny
not.
made a
That's
post.
on you, not
Of course,
me.
right? Granny makes the post to respond to mine. My post had nothing to do with her. Had
That's
absolutely
right,
nothing
Polly
to do with her
Pepper.
at
She
all.
did go over there,
But of
didn't you
course,
see?
she can't stand it. You know why? Because she loves
But she
this.
spent the whole day, but yet she was, hey, Sherry. She was reading emails and tons of messages she's getting, and she was over on Lemonheads. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She was
Shit
trying
that's
to
happening.
grip. She couldn't do it. She was having a hard time.
Nah, she don't ever have a hard time.
No, she was trying more to be mad about something stupid, if you ask me. Dummy.
Yep.
If she would have broke
She's
down
knee
and
deep
cried,
in it.
they might have believed it.
Mm.
In my opinion, that is my opinion. I think she's a part of all of this.
Oh,
So
of course
then
you do.
Look at what she says. Now, I want you guys to tell me if I've done even one of these things. Perpetuating lies that parents unalive their child with zero proof, then fabricating the proof.
Kind of, yeah. In a way, yeah. And supportive people that have. Oh, Sherry, remember for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Perpetuating lies that a mother slept with her son.
Betty did that. Okay.
Perpetuating lies that a woman has STDs. Perpetuating lies
Oh, you did that.
that a woman supports the P word. Perpetuating lies that creators' partners are the P word. Perpetuating lies that a mother allowed SA against their child.
Oh, you did that.
Oh, yeah.
Perpetuating lies that someone is a part of a criminal enterprise.
Oh, you did that.
Knowing it could
Proven.
lead someone to be jailed for 20 plus years. Perpetuating lies against the entire community of people, threatening them, doxing, putting hits out on for information because they don't bow down at a self-admitted suspect's feet, or because they've called you out for the above, and then taking those lies into a courtroom, costing thousands and thousands to fight.
Yeah, you and your little group did all that. So yeah,
Why-
everything that they're saying, you and your little group have done.
Yeah, thank you for bringing awareness to this.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
I could
Cynthia,
go on and on with this list of perpetuated
you're an hour or
sick and
something
look quoted
behind.
sick and low
I do it
lies,
too.
but apparently those are okay. Hearing someone's live-in partner say, quote, those little rats, they crawled out of the effing basket.
Yeah.
And assume
Now, see, she just said it in her own words. Live in partners. They're not married. Don't care, but she's the one that makes it, you know. And you did say that. He did say that, by the way. Go back and listen. But
Well,
all
look at
this
him
stuff is
over there.
actually true of what you and your little team have done.
Yeah.
assuming they have rats is sick and is a sick and twisted low. Bless it. Not one thing that she accused me of
And why are
on
you
that post
keeping kittens in a small laundry basket anyway? Curious.
have I
And are
ever
you
done.
using that for laundry?
Not one.
Mm.
But you know what? Nobody will call her on her lies. Not one person. She
wasn't
literally
lying.
just sat there and accused me of accusing Chris and Katie
What?
of unaliving Sebastian and faking proof that they did it. Where does that exist, you guys? Exactly, Rebecca. How does somebody lie that time many times in one post?
It wasn't lies though. She did. It's things that have been done by the so-called green team, and some by you. So it wasn't lies though.
And there's months and months of proof of it all over YouTube. So
Yeah,
what are
I
you
mean,
talking about?
this is insane.
As Kathy would say, come on now, stop it.
That I supposedly threatened was saying coming to Ohio to pull up. I'll say it all day long. Pull up. Well, I want to tell you guys this too. Please be careful what you say because Clue is claiming to take things from my chat and using that as an excuse to go real life on me.
No.
Lies on top of lies.
Oh no! Oh no! Back that up. Back that up. If I remember correctly, you're the one who started doing the poking. You're the one that decided to talk about her private real life and use it for your YouTube channel content. The same thing you've done with Queen Bee and her private real life stuff. So
and now Ange.
You can't do it and then get mad if they do something back because you've overstepped.
Is that piece of trash?
Who?
Cindy.
No, I'm reviewing Brittany.
Center.
I don't
Not one
review
thing
him.
in Granny's post was true.
No,
And
it's a
then
lot
people
of
wonder why,
hypocrisy.
huh?
It's a lot of hypocrisy. It sounds like things that the other people were doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And sorry, I'm cleaning my litter boxes because
Oh
I'm cleaning my
my.
rats' litter boxes so that the rats can poop in it. So
Yeah, there you go.
hang on.
That I'll have
Yeah.
to do tomorrow. I think it is a lot of
Hey, Jim.
hypocrisy. I agree with Dana, but I've always agreed with Dana. Well, on
Yeah.
something. It's
Yes,
ridiculous.
Texas cowgirl.
Was her name
Yes,
even
ma'am.
mentioned?
We don't have
God's
rats.
gonna tell us
We don't
on her
have.
own
I
self.
don't even think we could have
No, her
rats.
name wasn't mentioned. Nobody's
I mean,
was.
my God. But that's okay, right? That's all right. Let them lie. I mean, these people are jacked. Hey, reality.
Hey, you.
Oh no.
I have a very important avatar for you to read.
Oh boy. Not tonight.
Say
Bye.
that again, reality.
I have an important avatar for you to read.
Oh, girl, that I hope I can see that. Hold on.
I couldn't see that small print.
Oh, one
Don't let
invalidate or
anyone.
hold on.
Oh, I can't.
Don't let and if I'm validate that he's and so feel are really good. And hey, Texas cowgirl need a shitstorm. I woke up to a shitstorm and I can't get over it. So hold on a minute. I'm gonna
Yeah.
You don't have any of that because they're constantly prowling. That's
Ugh.
what they do. Now, we had a dog
Yep.
who was our cat, so to speak.
Mm.
And cats, believe it or not, are immune to their venom.
That's true. You're absolutely right. They have vinegar root.
What?
Vinegar root. They have a vinegar root scorpion. Yeah, they
I
glow in the
only
dark.
know of big fat ones and little small ones. And I don't know what species they are besides there, and I'm horrifying. I'm sorry, everything we have is roof fruit, limes. If the rats will come and take over, and it's disgusting. Okay, done.
And in
How about you,
Baltimore,
Bugs?
I don't
they
know if
have
you
rats
guys
the size of
remember, but
cats, if not bigger.
a while back,
I have seen some big ones. I've said that
oh, it was a
I've heard
long
New
time
Yorkers
ago.
compare them to sewer rats in New York and say, "Damn!"
Oh, yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah,
And I
rats in
have
New
a
York
no
are huge.
factor on that. It's a no for me.
right. I agree.
So, and I don't do the scorpions because,
But
well,
if you
I have been
remember,
told, I do not know for fact, that the scorpion venom is the same as bee venom, and I'm allergic to bees, so I'm not willing to test that theory. I don't feel like EpiPenning myself.
there was this little town that ended up with a rat problem, really bad mouse problem. I mean, they overtook this town. So they brought in all these owls to get the rats, because they brought in the rats to do something, but they didn't control it, and they ended up taking over because they breed like no tomorrow. So then they brought in all these owls to try to, do away with the rat overpopulation. It was a whole shit show.
Did
So
it
there's
work?
No.
Yeah, I have an EpiPen too.
things that you know for 1,000 for different regions you live in.
Right, but I'm allergic to bees.
I am too. Big
So-
bees
Laugh at me. I said it's not funny.
are off wheeling in the 4-wheel. So I don't.
Scorpion venom.
Similar.
Mm-hmm.
Clue, big. Queen is a bee I don't want to mess with. Queen is a bee. So is Clue, big.
I think we're overlapping.
So is Clue big as bees? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Queen is a bee. Yeah. Queen is a bee I don't want to mess with. I was trying to be
I'm
discreet.
telling you. What? So is Clue big ass bees? What are you, Sam? Sam, what are you saying? I don't get that. What?
Oh my god.
Sam, which lives near me, and we were talking about
crazy.
different
That's so funny.
Arizona.
Yeah.
And they put the N in nasty.
Yeah, they do.
I'm not a fan of scorpions in any way, or things that crawl, but I do okay with lizards for some weird reason. But the cats like to bring those in.
You guys ever see a Gila monster
Yeah,
out
it's
there?
a spider, not a scorpion.
I have not seen one. The first time I saw a Roadrunner, I was so excited.
But Reality Wind knows it all. She knows it all.
Oh yeah, yeah, I saw one too, and I was excited.
And I know you were talking about Bisbee. I fell in love with Bisbee. I would move down there, and
Lots of hippies about that. Famous for going.
and we looked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably like I'd be all over the hotel.
The lavender.
I can't with Reality Wind.
SW, did you get to go to
Tombstone?
Tombstone?
I love it when you fast forward it.
What I call him.
Hi, Nana, by the way.
I can't with Reality Wind. She actually
Secret chats, green team packets, and all this other bullshit. This is
That's hilarious.
they
Well,
really
see, you
believe
guys
that. They
wouldn't be-
really believe it.
Oh my
I
lord.
do not believe that any of you up there with her would be in these chats with Nick and Tony. I just don't. Sorry, I don't.
We did. Oh.
Like I said, it shows how stupid they are.
Oh.
They even believe we're going to make a movie.
You cannot actually sit there, Nana, and say something so ridiculous. Why the hell do you think Dog the Bounty Hunter even attached his name to this? Because Nick and Hong fed him some schmeal about pushing this to some reality show for the dried up dead.
Go ahead, finish.
For the dried up dude. I'm being nice. I stopped myself. Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Everybody
That's
goddamn involves
funny.
either been a wannabe reality star or attached to some production company or something. Stop it.
You got tricked.
Uh,
All right, I think I found it.
hey,
Hold
the
on.
Autumn.
Here it goes. Listen to
Exactly.
this.
They're not going to show
Now,
Nana
last
in
night, Craig
reality
pops his head in
wins.
my chat. And what does he say? I mean, he pops his head in the office and he says, those little rats got out of the basket in the kitchen, right? And listen
Oh,
to,
and then he
like,
said, thanks for all the alcohol.
you people,
He was
y'all are
talking
so obsessed with me. And,
He was-
and
Actually,
every
it
little
wasn't on Queens. It was on Clues. Why are you putting it on Queen? The Queen may have played it after that, but I heard it on Clues. And it's words he actually said. And then he said, thanks for all the alcohol.
Who said that?
Greg, your old man.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought you meant.
thing we do here,
Excuse me.
every single little thing we do
he
is
was
a
talking
problem.
to kittens.
They're exactly. I didn't even tell you. It's freaking kittens. And, I mean, did anybody else question that? It's kittens, for God's sake.
I've
You
never
think we
heard
really have
kittens
rats in my house?
Well, I've never heard of kittens referred to as rats. However, I have heard of rats referred to as kittens or rittens. So, there you go. I don't care, though. Britt, can you stop? We're already... This was, what, like a 5-hour live, and we're not even halfway. That's all we've heard about is the email. Don't read it again. Do not read it again. Do yourself a favor. That shook a few too much.
I was in Queen Bee's today, and I did see a funny picture, but I'm not going to say nothing. I'll let her display it. Okay.
Exactly, Don. I wasn't on, so I missed a lot today.
Come on now.
Really think she has rats in a basket in her house.
Really?
Now listen to this. And of course, the whole time now, you got Brandy Wine going over there, guys. Brandy Wine going over there on Twitter, spreading this sick rumor.
It's on 3 blind mice and a biscuit attached.
Baby.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Where's the rat basket thing? Do you guys know what's your, like, where's like the clip you want me to play? You want to play the one I got?
I think you're
Like the one you got or whatever. But you know what comes to my mind? Like this on 3 blind mice and a tisket, a tasket. BJ's got a rat in her basket.
A tisket, a tasket. Brittany's got a rat in her basket.
No, BJ. She don't like
BJ's got a
BJ.
rat in her basket.
Let's beat the
Go.
So now it's interesting, BTM.
Like he believes it.
Oh.
Have you ever in your mind thought about anybody having a rat in a basket in their house? Never.
A rat's not going to stay in a basket. Come on.
He's talking about the kittens,
Right.
little rats.
Figure of speech.
Yeah,
Because
well,
Beautiful
they probably kept
sunflower.
getting in and out, so he used the term rats
Yeah.
because they were little rats getting in and out.
3 blind mice.
that's what he
3
said.
blind
The
mice.
little rats
See how
got
they
out of the
went.
basket.
See
It
how they
wasn't
went.
any.
They all ran
I
into
mean,
the farmers.
you can't make this stuff up. Like
Pull their tail.
something's got to,
farmer's knife. Have
it's
you ever
really
seen such a
infuriating,
thing
guys.
in
It
your
is
life?
absolutely infuriating.
3 blind mice.
All right, here, let me play this. Can we name the rats in your basket? Yeah, sure.
dropping 20 of them on us. Hold on, we got somebody in the back here. What's
The
up, man?
thing
What's
is, that was discovered when Clue was playing your live, not Queen. And it's actually what he said. And then his next statement was, thanks for all the liquor, or all the alcohol, booze, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
But he said alcohol. But anyway.
You should have heard B.
back.
Tim telling a story up there earlier today. It was funny. He had something to do with some guy getting drunk and falling asleep in the neighbor's couch and crapping on it.
No, it's always, all it is poor her. She's always the victim. Everyone's always, I couldn't do that every night. I couldn't sit and listen to that every night. That's why I don't. I won't, if I'm not reviewing her, I don't watch her. If I have no intentions of reviewing her that day, I don't watch her.
here.
Hey. Hi.
What's happening? How are you?
I came in before. I don't know if you remember it. I'm Bradley.
Oh, hell yeah. How are you, man? What's going on?
I'm doing good. Not much. I just came to hang out. Is that cool?
Yeah, well, I mean, we're kind of going over some stuff. You want to sit in the chat and hang out?
I
for
have
a
no
little
clue.
I can't access the chat, so it's all right.
What's that?
I'll
Was you
just.
blocked at some point in time? Was you trolling?
No, I can't. I have my
Maybe
name
Chris
on there.
is
I
muted.
can't change my name, and it gives my full name, so I don't.
Oh, yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
So you don't know how to go in and change it, to edit it?
No.
You can go into...
sang a bunch of songs on his channel.
welcome to do that, but if you need help doing it, you'll have to... Yeah, we're just we're going to try to stay on track, maybe, so...
You too.
Basket. BJ's got a rat in her basket.
You are. Y'all know what Rowena is? Rowena is a tryhard. She's a Gretchen Wieners, y'all. She's trying to get everybody to like her. But she tries too hard.
No, actually, she's very well liked.
I
So
was
yeah,
gonna say,
I love Lorena. So you need to leave my Roro alone.
we love her.
Uh-huh.
And you didn't have Rowena in your basket.
Mm-mm.
The biggest rat of all.
Yeah, there you
You
go.
didn't have her in your basket.
Definitely didn't have a
Rowena, you were
basket
not
full of
in the
Rowenas.
basket.
My goodness. What do we do with a basket full of Rowenas? My God.
Have a party.
Rowena has a rat in her arse. Shirley says she has a rat in her arse. I mean, hey, T-Ty. That one talking now said it may be a B-Day present that engaged me.
A what?
Wow. Or that enraged me. Wow, that's sick. Well, Brittany, you let them do it again. This is a crime channel and it's nothing but drama. I come to listen to crime and it's still the Gummy Squad channel. If you just would do crime and stop. Connie, I don't know what to tell you. I hope
That's
nobody
not the only
starts
person that
emailing
said that
you
to you tonight.
and telling you that your husband's cheating on you. I hope that people aren't threatening CPS and they don't share your house around every single day. I hope people don't watch you and hold you at your every word for what you do. You know, I hope none of those things happen to you, honey.
I'm not
Unless
gonna listen
you
to
go
somebody
through it,
from
you can't
YouTube
understand.
saying my husband's cheating on me either. Uh-huh.
It's all good in the hood.
Don't let anybody invalidate you, please.
Yeah, if she doesn't get
Well, every time
when she does a true crime, it just talks about a case and doesn't talk about none of the drama. Her views are nowhere near what they are when she does the drama. She's not going to lose them views and money. Sorry, it is what it is.
And
Like she
people
said,
are
it's her
trying
bread
to
and
tell
butter.
her. They're trying to tell her too, and
Wait,
she's
Kathy,
just
that
mean.
it sounded like home.
time somebody does that, I feel like I'm
On Queens today, because that's what she was playing. I didn't get to watch Queens today, so I don't know. Huh?
not only do I feel like I'm invalidated, I feel like my feelings are too for what I'm going through.
Yeah, that was her Queens.
Speak up, sweetie. Remember, this is your channel.
Then don't tell her what to do. Reality.
Oh, stop it now, Clippy.
I just think row your boat.
Oh Lord, can we row you on down the river? You never bring receipts, and you
Right,
are often
Rochelle.
wrong in what you say.
Honestly, like, so what? I'm gonna go back to having duct tape on my mouth, and I'm not allowed to talk about it anymore on my own
her
channel.
mouth?
I heard every one of them quote unquote correct what they perceived.
What you putting duct tape on your mouth for? Girl, you some freaky shit. I mean, what color duct tape do you use? Because they sell it in prints and colors and all kinds of stuff. What's your fave, Britt? You into some weird shit. You be putting duct tape on your mouth.
As misinfo, which is nothing compared to what you have been through, but they lose their mind if talked about it. Oh, if talked about. Oh, for sure they do. For sure.
Brittany, I have a thought for you.
Uh-oh.
What would they do if you didn't talk about them for a week?
Still talk shit about
Oh, SW, people have been trying to tell her that. and you're not going to get nowhere. You're not going to get nowhere.
If she's
They
not
would just
talking,
go over our videos and make fun of us like they did before when we did talk about them.
When did you
I
not
guess
talk
that's my
about them?
bad because
Wait a
I don't
minute.
listen.
When did you not talk about them? Did I miss something? Because ever since I've been reviewing you, that's what you've been doing.
Any of their shit, so
A pizza
Yep.
box. New
We'll just go
basket
on
of
without our
kittens,
lives,
like
and I
a
mean, we'll go on with our
postcard.
lives and do what we do,
Not
and they'll just
realistic.
go over
Whole
what we're
crap
doing.
shack.
Like that's what they did before I responded.
oh, I just I just
Okay,
stopped watching
that
them
would
because I
be
know
a
that part of their
blessing.
algorithm has to do with watch hours. So don't give them the watch hours. So don't bother. And yeah, I don't text you and I don't send you messages and say, "Hey, Britt, did you know so and so talked shit about you?" Not my cup of tea. But I guess that's 60 years of experience. Sorry.
No, that's it. That's what it is. Pretty much, yeah.
I've just learned
No.
if you don't give two shits about them, they'll eventually get bored.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh, that's her music.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. I had to
No, you're
interject.
fine.
So
These
no one thought I
idiots-
was dead over here.
No, you're fine. And Connie, if you would just be patient with me, you would have heard me say, I'm going over the stuff. I am doing true crime tonight.
Oh, she
I
has
needed to talk
kittens. She does. And she'll show it. I don't care. I mean, it's just the words he used. And, like I said, baby rats are sometimes referred to as kittens and or rittens. Rat and kitten together. But who knows? Maybe she has both. I don't know. Don't care. I think she could have just made a big joke out of it, but nope, she didn't.
well, for sure she's got something.
Kathy P reads those texts. She will get so mad. What text?
Oh yeah, we discovered that beautiful sunflower. We seen it when you played her reading the text.
A cat dragging a pizza box from trash. Poor thing was hungry. That's sad.
about
I
this
wouldn't doubt
first.
it because she's I'm sorry, but you're an irresponsible pet owner. You have how many pregnant cats all the time? How many litters? Like the shelters aren't overrun, and probably your property. I doubt you. We've seen you don't keep them. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, her latest
Connie,
community
these idiots
post.
have taken this to a whole nother level. I don't know anyone who would allow these people to do and say the
Angela's?
personal
Okay.
things that they have without defending themselves. Clue is threatening to do background checks on Craig now because of something somebody allegedly said in my chat. Okay, it's 100% to the extreme. It's never enough. It's never enough.
Yeah, look into copywriting the channel or trademarking yourself.
Okay, here we go. Angela Clips and Giggles just posted this 2 hours ago. Anyone that knows me knows that I prefer animals over humans. BrittanyJ just lied her ass off to everyone. Just this last September, she found another kitten in her laundry room. Just one that time, and you can clearly see that she states that none of her other female cats looked pregnant. Why would it be a question if they were all fixed? And the cat in the photo was obviously the mother because she was able to nurse. At least these two kittens got a basket. The poor mama cat had to pull out an old pizza box last time to lay with its kittens on. Oh. You disgust me with your lies and you open the door right open on this one. Get them homes. Oh, and she shows text messages. Allegedly, Brittany says, remember the kitten I found? Unless she's just being a substitute mommy, I believe the kittens belong to Mabel. Oh my God, she didn't even know what cat was pregnant and had kittens?
Wow.
And then she shows a picture of the cat.
How would she know? She's always on the internet.
And then Brittany says, laugh my ass off. I'll show you. I'll show you. Wait a minute. This is gross.
That is sad.
This is gross. Oh, shit. No, I can't. Wait a minute. Let me check something first. Let me make sure she didn't pull a Brittany. No, she didn't. Okay. All right. I will show you. But I need to. What's this?
I can't believe that. That's just horrible.
Okay. I'm sorry, but she's an irresponsible pet owner. How do you not know your cat's pregnant and has kittens? I mean, come on, really?
Maybe you should try a plant.
She has so many. Okay, I'll share a post.
She have any plants? Maybe she should try plants.
I read you the
Yeah.
Yep, there's that.
The
I read
post.
that. Now here's the text messages. Oops, I went too far. Okay, here's the text messages. Remember the kitten I found. Unless she's just being a substitute mommy, I believe the kitten belongs to Mabel. Laugh my ass off. There's Mabel. Why is her mouth open like that?
She looks like
She somehow pulled a pizza box out of the trash and is laying on it on my laundry room floor. Ugh.
Do you see the baby kitten?
There's more than a pizza box laying on that floor. Gross. Yeah.
The cat's protecting the baby. That's why he's
There's a
hissing.
lot of garbage in that floor. Not just a pizza box, but anyway. Oh, how cute. Where did you find a kitten? In my laundry room. Just one. Christian and I hear crying the other day and found her in the laundry room. Yep, just one baby. And I believe my cat brought her in. Did you look for others? Mama cats sometimes hide them and stuff them in weird places. Yes, and none of my cats showed any signs of pregnancy. And she's been on the teat like 24 hours. Oh, good. She won't let my cat go. Laugh my ass off. Every time my cat leaves, she screams. Laugh my ass off. She has to go right back in with her. Good mama. Wow.
Wow.
Yikes, Brittany.
Might need what is that? Animal control. You might need to call the city. Help yourself.
That's gross.
That's unreasonable.
Oh my God, she's live again.
Oh, is she now?
I am not kidding you. She is live again.
Wow.
She just did a 3-hour and 38-minute live, and she's live again.
Wow.
And she's doing true crime. This is where she shows the kitten. We're going to fast forward to that. Let me share screen.
I can't believe I'm still drinking coffee.
Whoa. But see, coffee don't do nothing for me, so I could drink.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, she's going to show you this kitten. It's just weird. Where's the other cats? Where's the other kittens?
Part right here. They incite people to fucking CPS. This is one of the most absurd things that I have ever heard.
Oh. I haven't heard anybody
At least because Craig said he popped in last night in my chat. I mean, in my office, he said those little rats jumped out of the basket, and he's talking about the kittens. Yeah, she started it. I'm sure she did. Hey, Cletus.
Okay.
He
How's
doesn't.
it
He
her
says
fault?
the little rats is what he says in the beginning.
Well, I
Claude,
said not rat. When
bitch, it's in the transcript.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
You can
He
look
said
up
it.
the word rat in the transcript. Rats. I'm sorry, plural, and it will show you in the transcript. Anyway, then they were in my chat telling me Gene Hackman's wife died from
Cancer virus.
Yes.
it's a respiratory. Do you hear how that bitch breathes?
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying.
Yes.
Dude, I think it's cats, Clue. I really believe it's cats.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
So, Clue, how many people have died from black mold from a toilet?
There's no black mold in her toilet. It's called rust stains from the water. You dumb fuck. You want to talk about black mold? You better check your friend's house there. When you got a central air and heat unit dormant for years, you can bet there's mold in them air ducts. Because I live in Florida. I live in the same kind of temperature she does. And even when they're running, they do. So stop, Nana. There ain't never been no black mold in that toilet. Stop it.
Even up here in Michigan in August, you can smell it in the air conditioners if you don't clean them.
Yeah, that's pretty much what she does. Yeah.
Saying.
And I'm a review channel.
That's a good point, Nana. That's a good point.
But there is some cases I do talk about because I'm interested in them. Like Karen Reed, Turtle Boy.
I don't have to put a celebrity out there to attach it to.
Oh.
It's a statistic. Look it up. Google it.
Did do that.
Google it.
Did do that. Yeah. Washed
Sorry,
up.
I was muted when I
dried
said I
up.
hate these people.
Reality
rats.
star. But okay.
Twist and turn.
Y'all hear me?
Yep.
Now they're even
Unfortunately.
talking about Gene Hackman's wife's death. Hey, come on.
Well, that's what she died from.
Look, I've had it. I'm so over these fucking people.
Oh, you're going to show a kitten. Okay, so what? We already seen the post about how you didn't even know the kittens existed. Where's the other kittens, Brittany? You didn't even know your cat was pregnant.
Damn, girl, get me around.
That's what.
And then that dirty laundry room floor.
Look at the paws.
That's what he's talking about, okay?
Oh my.
They were in a basket.
There's your
Well,
little
we got
rat.
the nerve to talk about someone's weight. Sorry, I don't shade looks. You know that.
No.
But you always putting down people saying that they're fat and stuff. Girl.
It explains what, I mean, look at what we've saw. I mean,
Ooh.
proof is in the pudding.
Oh. You have no room to talk about no one's weight. Sorry, but you don't.
That kitten is cute.
That little rat looks
That's
like
the
a little
rat.
kitty to me.
That's the rat.
Oh,
That's the rat.
they're so cute, little rats.
Oh, they're adorable.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the rat.
Look, I just read the post about the cat situation. Don't make you look any better, Britt. Sorry, it don't.
No.
That's the rat.
Little booties.
That's the rat that he was talking about.
Adorable.
Hey, Jen. Hey,
Um,
Wonderful.
Elise,
Go get the
3
basket
weeks
too, so
old.
you can show the basket.
And
show the basket.
let me clarify something. Let me clarify something
They
too.
your
breathe
ass.
so much.
Yes, there's
Stupid
two
idiots.
basket. Put them in a basket. Let me clarify something too, because these stupid ass people, my cats are fixed. They cannot have kittens. These kittens are not. They were not from the cats I have.
Bullshit. If your cat was fixed, she wouldn't have milk. You dumb lying shit. If your cat was spayed, she would not have milk to feed them kittens.
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking serious? Oh, exactly, the Autumn. And these fucking people sit here and, oh my God, the stupidity. These are not for my cats. My cats are spayed. No, they're not. We seen a video where you're trying to stop them from mating, where you kick the cat.
No.
She says, "Oh, I only made the motion." Bull, you be the judge. Watch the video. Why didn't she just show the basket with the kittens in it? Yeah, why are you keeping them in a little basket anyway? They were in the laundry floor with the mother. The pictures that Angela showed, which is the same cat she just showed. So something isn't adding up here. And she's a compulsive liar. Yeah. And also, she couldn't nurse those kittens. You stupid. Oh, Jesus.
I don't know where these kittens came from. I found them, 2 of them, under my house, and I rescued them.
Under your house? No, it was in the laundry room. We just seen the text messages, Brittany.
And it was
I
only
literally
one.
just showed you the text messages.
Yep, and it was only one.
It was in the laundry room of her home. They heard the noise. It had been there for a couple days.
We saw the crap.
It was a nasty. Floor was dirty as hell. But anyway, yeah, and it wasn't just a pizza box.
I don't know. I think there's like a lady that lives there's a lady that lives like 3 houses down. She's a cat lady. And me and Yvette thinks that they may have dropped them off at in my yard
Okay.
overnight, knowing that I have cats. Kind of like put them off on me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, knowing that you're.
I don't know where they came from, but I found them. And
Yeah, because you're the animal lover.
I'm taking care of them until and then I'm going to rehome them. And this one is beautiful, and I want to keep it.
That's what people do when
I
you love
know,
cats.
he's
Hey, Birdie. Hey, Birdie. Hey, Birdie. Hey. So yes, those are the little rats that Greg was saying. Sorry, he didn't call it a cat. Okay, sorry, but he's talking about these 2 little rats, 2 kitties. We're trying to, and they're getting, you know.
I think you're muted.
Your cat would have only been able to do that if she was lactating when she was spayed. If she already when she had babies she was feeding. Yeah. If she was nursing before the procedure, her glands are already developed and she can continue to produce milk as long as the kittens nurse. But once the kittens stop nursing, then no. So you're wrong, Brittany. You're not telling the truth.
Don't sound like she is. Really,
but it says in rare cases, in some, even a spayed cat that wasn't previously lactating can begin to produce milk if kittens nurse her. However, vets will not. They prefer to spay them after the kittens have weaned, which I was going to say that.
Yeah.
And the only way that they will continue doing that is if they're already feeding, and they weren't, Brittany, according to you. Get your facts straight. You found the kitten in your laundry room, not under your house. We seen the text messages. You can lie at the drop of a hat. You didn't know your cat was pregnant, period.
They're walking. They're starting to walk. Yeah. And they climb. I have this really, really fluffy blanket in the basket. And they clawed out of it. Like they used to.
She just told on herself. Wait a minute. Why ask did she see the size of them rats? Kittens, why ask if she's seen them? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Angel.
Little claws and held onto the blanket and got out. And that's what he was talking about. No, it had nothing to do with rats. You
The
come on, guys.
messages are from
Rat,
September.
do you think I would live with a fucking rat infect? Gross.
This is a different
But
set of
honey, they
kittens.
followed me home.
So
I
there's no
need
way the cat was still lactating if she had it fixed.
The cat looks pretty healthy too.
Yeah. So she keeps having multiple litters, as we seen with the video.
She's killing that baby kitten. Not that one, but the one that keeps having litters.
Oh, there's more than one, I'm sure. I don't believe she spays and neuters her cats. We've seen evidence of that. That she doesn't.
keep them.
Didn't she say that's why she used her foot to shoo that cat away? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, Brittany. But you spay and neuter your pets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at those white eyebrows. Oh, I love it.
Oh.
This little calico. Look at his little.
Do you know that all calico kittens are females?
Yep.
That's the there. I solved your. I solved your
No,
damn.
I still don't buy it. Because you keep having litters you don't know nothing about. The last one in September, you didn't know about that. They were found in the laundry room. You never did find the other kittens, did you? Huh. And these ones you found under your house. Which, your cats are outdoor cats. So yeah, they'd go into the house to have them. Oh my God.
History, okay?
Look at.
How about take it? Yeah, my meowing rats.
Exactly. Her
So let me
cats are.
ask you
I
this
don't believe they are.
to the channels that are saying this. Did you want Brittany to leave them kittens out
You
there
got
to
me.
get attacked by any kind of
Wildlife
out there, like coyotes or
No, no one wants them to get attacked.
Other predators.
foxes or anything?
Oh, I
Brittany
couldn't do
brought them
that.
in, and she's going to rehome them.
Yeah, I couldn't do
God bless
that.
you, Brittany. God bless you.
That's
You
a
know I'm
no for
cat
me.
lover.
No predators get the kitty cats.
Yep. They're babies. They need to be taken care of until they get a
Oh,
home.
Lord. Well, she needs
have
to
their
be a
permanent
responsible
home.
pet owner.
And she's spreading a bunch of lies. I didn't even know who she was until yesterday.
What
But she's-
Angela's post shows is a pattern with Brittany of not knowing her cats are having kittens.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that post shows me.
Yeah.
It's a pattern.
And she's proven the pattern.
And they're not fixed. And I don't believe they are.
Spreading a bunch of lies. I don't dislike anybody.
You tell on
based
yourself,
on religion.
Brittany.
So what she's saying is outright dangerous lies. Did the mama get by a predator? Langmore family? I don't
Excuse me.
know. I don't think so. If I had to guess, I think somebody dropped these off. I don't know. There is no mama around though. I've been keeping an eye out, just to make sure, because I don't want to take them from their mama. But there's no sign of any mama. Like I've been watching.
You ain't off YouTube long enough.
I think that somebody kept
Hey,
them,
Darby.
a couple weeks, and then maybe dropped them off at my house, thinking that I have
Exactly,
other
Darby.
cats and I'll take care of them.
Do you have a vet in the neighborhood that will help you with them cats? As
Yeah.
far as, because we have a place here, it's called Cats Meow. And every time I rescued a cat, I brought them in there and they took care of them and everything. And the cost was so
Oh,
low. because
really, Catherine?
If you rescue a cat, they'll help you out.
Yeah,
I usually
and
don't
that's
have a
going
whole lot
around.
of problem. Like Yvette was like, I never get kittens. I'm like, well, I don't know what it is. I do. I end up like
You're
Oreo.
like me, Brittany. They attract to me.
Yeah,
And
Oreo.
all of a sudden, they just come up and I can't resist them. And
Yeah.
that's how I found all 3 of my cats. And
Yeah, but you got yours.
Oreo's
fixed.
another
You don't
one
let
that I
them
He got
last
in a
raised.
for
fight with raccoons, and his nose was all tore up, and it cost me cats. And I appreciate you.
A cat.
Oh
I
no,
have only rescued them.
I've never been in a position where I've had to. There's
Yeah.
always
Arizona.
but
real.
people do need to rescue them. If you get an animal, rescue them. They're so like, you know what I mean? There's just so many that need help.
Yeah, it just so
Rescue 'em.
happens that everybody in her little town drops off their kittens who aren't even weaned yet off in her yard or under her house. Get the fuck out of here.
Especially
Tell her,
kittens.
tell her what
you
it
know, there's
means
a lot of
to
cats that
rescue a
many
cat.
cats that people would drop. We all chipped in the. That's just part of life.
The heartbeat.
I want to
It's
cry
so
when I saw
funny.
that kitten that you brought that.
Well, there's the mystery. Okay, that's the rats.
If given
Illuminati.
the opportunity, I'd be a crazy cat lady.
Brenda.
Okay.
Brenda says
I've had it tonight.
Should probably tell her what it
She's
means.
going to keep talking about the stupid cats, and I'm out. Dangerous just bringing in cats that not getting shots and vet care when you have kids. Yeah,
Yeah,
could be.
That's not rescuing a cat. That's just taking a cat in. It's not rescuing.
This is insanity, if you ask me.
Yeah,
It's freaking insanity.
So
they're like, give me you a better life. You must know, or people are. Yeah, she does know. She does stupid no mama, but another cat feeds them. Yeah. Now, if the cat is spayed while it's lactating, but according to her, she's had no kittens, even though Angela has showed, and then we also seen a video of all the cats she has outside, and then Angela shows a post showing a pattern of her not knowing her cats are having kittens. So yeah, okay. If you're not having no kittens and the cat wasn't lactating, chances are slim that it's going to start lactating.
Yeah.
Not unheard of, but chances are slim.
Well, I'm going to drop down and just remember that my cat's been fixed for 8 years, and I'm so glad she's not lactating, scratching my eyes out, or any of that.
Yeah, mine's fixed too. That's one of the first things I do is get my animals spayed and neutered. Both my cat and my dog.
I did my cat and my dog at the same time, and they were healing together, and my cat laid right on top of my dog. It was so cute. Well, you have a good one.
Sunflower. Well, thank you for coming up and hanging with me.
You too. I hope I didn't cross the line. I just, when I saw her, and I'm like, all I could think of is how she knocks people down about their weight. I was shocked. So sorry about my opinion there.
It's all right. But thanks for coming up and hanging with me. I appreciate it.
You too. Have a good morning.
All right. You too.
Bye, chat.
All right, guys. She tried to turn this into being an animal rescue hero. Kate Worthy for sure. Yeah, didn't you file an injunction and accuse Granny of being involved in a RICO to do time in prison just for revenge to hurt? Yep, that she did. To hurt her. Try to get her revenge. Exactly. So don't talk about her. Eventually they'll quit talking about you. I mean, I'll review the shit you put out here. Quit putting it out. I won't review you. But I'm getting into some other shit anyway. I need a break from Brittany. Sorry. But don't worry. We'll still review her. Because I say that, but then she does something else stupid. And we'll review her. But I do want to do some other things on top of it. We'll just spread it out. But it was free. Yeah, nothing in life is free. Not nothing like that. But guys, do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. You got membership. You can be a misfit like the rest of us. But I got to get up in a few hours with my kiddies. I've been on here for 4 hours. But I will be here tomorrow. It'll probably, I'm not sure what time. But I'll pop one up. Maybe we'll finish going over Brooks. I wanted to finish that anyway. You know, the one that thinks Betty's innocent was set up. But yeah, you can't make this shit up. You cannot make these people up. But oh, thank you, Freddie. It kills me when she says you're stealing her content when her content is just streaming others. Yeah. No such thing as a free kitten, BJ, or unless you're a BJ. Lost my appetite. I hear you. My Sir Duke's awake again. Here he is. Look out. What are you going to do? Pull my cords out? You want to say goodnight to everybody? Do you? Do you want to meow? Did you hear him? He said goodnight. You got to meow a little bit louder. You got to meow louder. You going to meow? No, he's sitting here rubbing my cords, thinking, yeah, I'm going to yank these cords out. But thank you guys for fun tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you for renewing your membership. Yeah, I just hope it's going to get there. Not Dookie. Well, go in and get in trouble is what he's going to do. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody. Mods, thank you for a great job. Appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. Be good misfits. Be the best misfit you can be. Make Mama Misfit proud. Good night, everybody. Good night, Misfit. Oh, don't forget to let me know what you think in the comments, too. You know, all that YouTube stuff. There you go. All right. Good night.